I assume we're ready. I figured out how to schedule streams on whatchamacallit. OBS. Maybe? Waiting. Why is it waiting? Didn't schedule it for tomorrow, right? No. We should be live. I just say it's waiting. Hold on. Going to try reloading YouTube and see if that fixes the thing. That did fix the thing. Okay, so we are live and ready to go. So hello to all you crazy people out there and welcome back to Satisfactory. Last we left off, we got heavily distracted doing a ton of very obnoxious math with the nuclear reactor because numbers did not want to number properly. So I can go ahead and show that real quick, I guess, just so we can get that out the way, but I'm not doing anything with it. Where is it? You, show you. And then I show it here. So, yeah, lots of numbers here, if you didn't catch the end of the last stream. Which, I don't know what to do about the excess waste of the nuclear. Like, I know I can, like, the numbers say I can make another nuclear reactor using plutonium instead of uranium, but then the numbers don't go across cleanly. So what we're going to end up doing is just waiting for that later. Also, I'm assuming me showing it didn't show anything I shouldn't have shown, right? I don't think so. I didn't show any like tools or anything from my end, so should have been fine. Anyway, let's get back to this. See, I still have my nuclear stuff set up. Where is the... There it is. Isn't this stuff radioactive? Highly radioactive. How highly is highly radioactive? We put... is in there, right? Like we made one, right? Or is it over here? It's... Or is it in the... It's in the reactor, isn't it? Yeah, it's in here. Which is moderately radioactive. Well, we don't want to turn it on, so... I don't know what to do with this, though. I could put it in storage in the hub, I guess. We'll just stuff it in here for now. Wait, does that go through the... Is radioactive through the chest? I guess it's fine. It's not so radioactive that it kills me, but... Interesting. We'll have to figure something out with that, but... Anywho... Let's see. I had put coal generators on there because I was going to make another coal factory over there. Coal generated factory and have that one all overclocked. That way I can use the other coal that I have and not just have a node over there doing nothing. I think I unplugged my laptop. I did. Plug it back in. Don't want to have dropped frame rates, which I already did. Alright. And as for all this stuff... Yeah, let's go ahead and dismantle all this stuff. This is just us testing out things. So now that we know numbers, which is kind of the important thing here. So we know the numbers, we just gotta figure out the other numbers. So that'll be later. I'm gonna probably end up having to make formulas for the Excel or Google spreadsheet, as it's called. So we do that. And then I just plug in numbers instead of having to enter every single number. Hold on. There's a lot of stuff. I guess it's fine. It is not fine. Where all this coal come from? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. What is all this? Oh yeah, it wasn't... One of those was a radio controller I didn't want to get rid of. Oh, that's off you. Put you in there. Does that make you more radioactive? Not really. Let's see, coal. Which was over here, and I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I definitely got rid of it. Looks like you can go with this one. Same with you, which I'm assuming I don't need. Unless I do. Let's see. I did need some. Or a lot, apparently. Where is copper? Copper, copper. Should have been over here somewhere. Did I destroy it? Looks like I might have destroyed it. Where did I get all these copper sheets from then? Did I turn the copper factory back on? I don't recall such a thing. I think I did. I remember now I did. I did turn it back on. Okay. Just gonna throw some things in there. I'm doing with silica, right? Yep. And supercomputer? Could use that. Rods, don't need that. That, don't need that. Heatsink? Could. Alright, and takes care of everything. We have a message, and it's just a face. Not much of a message. All done. You. I think I've done you already. Yep. And I already checked you. You're, I think, being fed. So definitely want to worry about you. He sinks down, right? Yeah. Okay. Just put all of this in there. Some of you. Things and stuff and junk and whatnots. Alright, so what do we want to do today? We need to learn lots of numbers, all the numbers, so many numbers. Numbers. Oh dear. We have biofuel out the wazoo. Now what do we do with all the biofuel? I think I'm gonna just turn it into liquid biofuel at this point. I was gonna wait until I had my home base thing, but let's just go ahead and get rid of all of this. So, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, and come here. Who's my thing with the thing for the things? There we go. You can't do anything with that because that's full, so let's get rid of all of you people. And then, yep, that's the grid. Nothing's connected to you. I collected a lot of solid biofuel, so now I'm using that. This is exactly why we're going to make liquid biofuel and not have to worry about any of this ever again. I didn't destroy the things, did I? No. Okay. Also, let's go ahead and sloop ya. Because why not? All of the biofuel. So now let's make a refinery. Production refinery. This way maybe? Let's put it out here somewhere. Then we need... So we no longer need this. Don't need any of this. Wait. Okay, keep that. As for you, liquid biofuel, which also needs the water to make other liquid biofuel. And then we overclock it, which requires 225 solid biofuel. And that one's making 300. So you'll technically need a little help. Alright. Liquid biofuel, overclock, and summer sloop, which makes 300 per the minute. And then we take a packager, package it up. I think I turned it the wrong way. Do that and that. Probably need 3 of these. 100 per minute. We're making what? 200, 300 per minute? Yeah, 300 per minute. So that's 600 per minute. That means I need 6 of these things. It is 300 per minute, right? Yep, I need 6 of you. Gluttonous. Weird you can't sloop these, but it makes sense, I guess. Not really. You can sloop everything else. Can't make materials, no. That still wouldn't make logical sense. I was about to say you can't make materials out of nothing, but it's literally what you're doing when you summer sloop things. So, don't know. I do need a lot of containers, which I've been destroying. So we can make some containers. Oh, that's not how you do this. Empty then? Yep, there it is. Oh, it's called a canister. That's why. We do have 36 in there. It's not really remotely enough. So let's see. The best way to make it. Recipes. These are all used in. That's unpackaging. We don't care about that. Unpackage, 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 unpackage. Alternate 60. Unpackaged. Unpackaged. Is it just copper in this thing? Is that the best one? Copper and iron. There's a copper sheets and iron plates and an assembler. Better than the plastique. So copper sheets, iron plates, or steel in a constructor bed is less productive. So the canister it is. With the steel and copper. Which means we gotta repurpose. No, we don't. Should be able to do that. Just gotta drag one over here and then drag one over there. But while we're doing that, we can't really build, now can we? Yeah, it'd be kind of harder to build things in the way. Wait, there's another iron. We can use that. Actually, don't we already have the iron over here doing things? Aren't y'all iron? Steel? Yes, you are iron. Okay. None of y'all are iron plates, are you? No. You're just taking iron ore. Let's see. So we need to do a makeshift miner things and such and stuff. Could do a miner 3. I don't think we need to, though. We are doing 6 packagers at what? I should have looked at the numbers. Six packagers requiring 100 per each, which means we need 100 of these being made per the minute. I think it was an assembler that made the canister. It is an assembler. So then we do this, that's 150. We do this, that's 300. So 2 assemblers is all we need. And that'll be enough. Then we need 75 and 37.5. Seems simple enough. So are we making more than enough? We are indeed. So 2 of those doing a thing. And then we take those. Let's go down here. Set up assemblers. I wonder if I should take that fuel and send it over here. It'd be easier to do it from over here, I guess. 2 of you. $300. Another 300. Surprised it doesn't take that much materials, really. Mill miner level 2 will be more than enough. Smelter into constructor. Yeah. guess it could be that close, I guess. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't be able to. Probably can't be that close though because of the sloop. Nope, we can. That one can't. Smelter. And constructor. And why are you underground? Let's see. Iron ingot. Taking 75 per minute. You're producing 60 per minute. Now 90 per minute. And then we make iron plates. 50 per minute. You need what? 75 and 75. That's 150. So I need 3 of you. So when we get through those, that's 75 ingots per. You're making 75, so I need 3 of you. To 100. Could do 100 and 150, but we'll just do the 3. Where did I get all these iron plates from? Why do I have these? I have no idea. Goated stream, my guy. Thanks. Don't think I do anything that spectacular though. Especially my monotone voice self. Let's see, 75, 75, 75. Requires 75 ore. Which is, what is it, like 225? Ew. Not enough. Hold up, we can fix this without having to go anywhere. 1 miner. Okay. Miner level 3, which I have never used before. 300. Isn't that how much it was before? 300 per minute. Isn't that how much the miner level 2 was? That was 150. How much do y'all need? 2... What was that, 225? 225. $240, so that's gonna be a little buffer. I think Mach 3 can get 240. Yeah. Let's do the buffer. The thingy. This. One. 2 and 3. Alright. And from that, each one of you are 75, correct? Yep. So 1 to 1. Then from that, we take the merger. Who's the center here? I'm on the center. Okay, merger into smart splitter. Or we could just do splitter. I don't know. I think smart splitter. We'll do smart splitter. I think 2 works. Really only need a level 1. So let's do Mach 1. And that's 150, which means now we need a level 3. And level 3 can handle you. Level 2 can handle you. $75, cool. And we take a U. Well, hold up. Stop doing the things you do. Logistics. Splitter. Smart splitter. Right is overflow. Let's do Mach 3. We could do 2 of you. Now we could just split it normally. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Take you down here, take a you down here. I can attach all of you to this one. You here, you here, you here, you here. Same to you, and you, and you. I think that's all of yous. Goods. I guess this should turn you all on. It did indeed. That is a lag spike. Assuming a performance lag spike. So this is a minor Mach 3. Looks pretty cool. And all of you go there. Is this smart splitter? Hold on. Left. Any. Center is overflow. There we go. That's 150. Yeah, it should be enough. Alrighty. Now we got those being made. Merger. 200 per minute is a Mach 3. Well, Mach 2 to start off. There's a Mach 3. which we can take and drag all the way over there. And it takes you to these two. 300. 300. That takes us to you. Wait, we only have 300 or is it 600? It's 600. Okay. So we get 600 per the minute. Conveyor splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can't hit Roku. Hold up. Let's see. I guess we can just go into it. Don't need a belt for it. Mach 3. That's only 600. That's not fast enough. It's 300 per 600, so that's a Mach U. $300 per minute. So then that means we need a Mach 4 coming out, I think. Let me see. Yep, need a Mach 4, Mach 5. Take your solid biofuel. You require 225 per the minute. So Mach 3. And Mach 3. Can't reach. Of course can't. Good stuff. Are you not powered? You are not. Okay. And then we also need the water. You should still have water in you. Go ahead and do that. Pipe a level 2. Take you back here. Need a junction. Guess let's add you to a junction. much you're not producing? 300 per minute. Let's do the junction. Do that. We need lots and lots of junctions. You to this, take you to that, or not. Pretty green. You're getting a little bit. Oh well. We need all of this to go to a storage bin. And one of these. See, merger. And merger. 100 per minute. Okay. And that gets rid of all of our biofuel, finally. I guess I could have just split them between these instead of each other. Are they doing okay together? Kinda, sorta. So not really. No, it's doing fine. Yeah, I think it's doing fine. No longer doing fine. What a shame. Both of y'all have died. It's like the equalizing comes at random increments. Alrighty. I mean, it doesn't have to be efficient, it just needs to work. Could fix it or I could just let it run. But looks like we'll be wasting a lot of time. Let's have you go there. So you can go there. 1, 2, 3. You go away. And you go here. And I should take care of all of you. Yes, indeed. Very good, very good, very good. Looks like it's just the leaves that's giving us trouble. Yeah, got a lot of leaves. 300 per minute. $750. Let's make even more. 1,500. Can it even hold that? It can't hold that. I was making 40. Okay. To handle 1,500, we would need like what? 5 of these things? Let's see. Splitter. Wait. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll get one over there. Make another. Are we out of power shards? We are. We have finally run out of power shards. Constructor. Power shards. Let's see. Sluggy, sluggy. There you are, sluggy. Alright, now you can make those. In the meantime, I'll be going back and forth. That should be it. Then we need the merger. Too long. Just Gaming, that would definitely be proud with the chaos we got going on here. Oh. Well, we can definitely use some fuel now. Still pulls solid biofuel though. I don't know why its priority is solid biofuel above everything else. Let's get rid of that. Keep one stack, which should be in our pocket dimension, which we already have, so we don't even need that. Does that keep you working? Kinda, sorta. Are you still making it too fast for all of them? That is crazy. Where's your build? I can't tell. Get this it? Level 5. Going to all of these, which are all level 5s. Everything here is a level 5. And I still can't keep up. My goodness. Is this full? Nope, not yet. Level 5, that's why. Had a few not level 5s in here. Should be good now. As for these, where are they stopped? Huh. Oh, is this full? Goodness, we have a lot of fuel. Okay, well, let me just do this. Excuse me. probably still need more than that. I'm going to be making a lot of this. Let's make another. Wrong way. Beautiful little snake. You know you love my snake. You know, this would be a fun design to actually implement in a base. Just something like this. Just for the fun of it. As fast as they can fill up, it empties. The numbers don't even change, it's doing it so fast. I see it glitching. So it's just so stagnated. Alright, well, we got all that working. And now we have liquid biofuel finally. Something I've been needing to do for a while, but just never did. I think we need an extra thing because we are doing a lot. Although I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Only so much we can do. We're making way more biofuel than we can use. So it is fine. Like we can make even more refineries, but it was just something to get it running. I wasn't intending on optimizing it as much as I did. As I look upon the chaos that is built everywhere, including this snake here. Anyway, while all of that takes care of itself, I don't think you have as much vertical lift as turbo fuel, but you do last long, so there's that. So let's start setting up with things. We can use Mach level 3s now. Turbo motor. So how much does that give us? I thought we had plenty of portable miners. I guess not. Don't we still have a equipment bench over here? I don't think I destroyed it. Nope, I destroyed it. Okay. Portable miners. I wonder if these can be automated. Nope. Not sure why you would want to automate these, but I like to automate everything. Plus, if you can automate it, you can duplicate it. Which I need more summer sloops. I feel like duplicating our weaponry equipment would be a great use of summer sloops. Everything else is kind of eh. We'll just see. There's not a lot of things that need to be summer slooped. Seeing the numbers here will help me see what I need to do for my factory. I think all of these are normal, so I only need to look at one, which gives us 600 iron per minute. So 600 from normals, which is good. You are a impure, which I think is 300. Why do I still have all these? Alright, so that's an impure. I think that one over there is a normal, so that'll give us whatchamacallit, 600. Oh, there's more over here. Impure, impure. There's another 600. Now the question is, do we need all of that? Yeah, that's 600 there. You can stay in the air for so long now. Should have been done this. Impure, so 300, 300, and 600. So 1200 in limestone. This would be a good time to write these numbers down, actually. The perfect opportunity to use our sheets, wherever that is. So we can go back to here, shut Firefox, and let's go down here. Or should we make another sheet? Let's make a sheet 2. Sheet number 2. Let's go about the same distance, maybe F. Edit, or is it format? Should be format. Merge horizontally. So then we do starter, or just call it Grassy Plains. Grassy Plains Factory. Right. Center that. So for limestone, we have 1200 available with a Mach 3 miner. For iron, normal, normal, normal. I think all those 3 were impures. Hold on, let's actually do a quick scan here. There's also iron elsewhere, but so those are 3 normals. Impure, impure. Impure, impure. So 3 normals, 4 impures. Alright, 3 normals, 4 impures. That makes each impure is 300, so that's 1200. Plus 3 normals, which is 600 per, which is 18. 18 plus 12, 3000. Iron, 3000. Using an MK3 for copper. Copper, I think this is a normal. This is normal, yes. Okay, let's also do a quick scan to make sure there's no other copper. There's another copper. And another copper. Normal. There's one down here too, another normal. Do we want to get one that's that far away though? I mean, we could. Guess it depends. I don't think we need copper like that though. But it would be good to use all the nodes. So there's a copper over there somewhere. How far away? So somewhere over there. 435 away. Is that as far as the coal? Nope. It's further than the coal. Much further than the coal. I don't remember any copper over there. Let me see. Copper. Oh wait, I'm starting to remember now. Man, that's pretty far. I like this berry mountain up here. Also, I don't remember that over there. Have we already taken care of whatever's inside? We have not. Purple slug. Yellow slug. Surprised I didn't lag out from that. And here's more iron. Lots of iron. And more limestone. Could make a two-part factory. All these are nope, normal, normal, just 2 iron. I thought it was more than that. Okay, so normal and normal. And another normal. This is the other iron I saw. Normal and normal. Lots of normal. So 4 more normals. Plus another normal limestone. And a normal copper. Alright, so we're definitely going to need to make a 2-parter factory. Let me see. So if we drop this down, or where do we want to put this? Factory 1, Factory 2? Let's see, Factory 1 under 3, I guess. Factory 2. No, we kind of want to go sideways, right? I don't know how to do tables for this. Let me think. Factory 1, Factory 2. Have everything under one table, I guess? No, because then you could do a merge factory with all the resources. This would be Factory 1 anyway, so yeah, we'll say Factory 1. Build that, up it by 2. Build that, Factory 1. Limestone, iron, the copper was 1 really, which is 600. Mach 3. Then factory number 2, limestone, just the one, which is 600, Mach 3. And let me double check. No other limestone here. No, there is more limestone. Oh, there's a lot of limestone. Those two I could probably pull from. Where is that? Over here. Or is that the limestone we already... No, that's a different limestone. Where is that? Over here. Ah, I see. Normal. And normal. So that's 3 normals. And then there's an impure over there, but that one's further. How much further? Wait, that's a normal too. I'm looking at the wrong one. Impure. Hold on, are there 2 here? Or is that a temporary note that was showing up? Is it the temporary note? I think it's just a temporary note. So normal, 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 and impure somewhere over there. Over here. Which is 400 away. It's not super far. Could probably pull from it. It is pretty close to the copper. Yeah, it's way over here. Looks like next to some more stuff too. More iron. Impure. Stop trying to mine. And impure. And then there's another one over here. Impure. Okay. There's a lot going on in this little zone here. More than I thought. Let's do... Where is it under power? Logistics. We don't need any more of these, do we? I don't know, we probably do. We're gonna get rid of that. What is it under? Logistics? It's not production. I don't see it under special. I know I can search it, but I need to also see where it is. I thought it would be under special, but I don't see it. I'm looking for the radio tower. Where is that? Oh, it's under organization? I guess. I wouldn't call it that. I want these rocks to go away. Much better. As soon as all this debris clears away. I While we wait for things to build, I should probably clear this off of the screen so we can actually see things. Alright, debris is gone. Where are you facing? I guess it's kind of irrelevant. Let's see, I kind of want you this way. Where's the center at? This big old rock. About here. It's pretty high up. Can you not go inside? Nope. How high is this? Interesting. Alrighty, well, power. We need 2 power tower. You're taller than the power tower. Let's see. I don't even know if this is connected to anything. I don't think it is. Is that connected? It is indeed. Okay. So now we can see everything without having to keep scanning and going around and running like maniacs. So this is our central zone. And so we got normal, 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 and this is copper, normal, 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 pure, impure, impure, normal. And you're closer to this one, so we can send Sam or here. This resource node's all the way over here. Impure. Lots of impures. There's a lot of impure nodes over there. Impure, normal, impure, impure, and Caterium, which is pure. So that could be another factory. And one over here, one over there. Our central factory, and I guess do we want to make another one here? There's this one, iron and limestone, with 1 copper, mostly impures. I can touch you, or I can kill you. There's another ladder. How tall is this thing? I'm coming for thee. Wait, you can pet it? Pet the flying manta. Nice achievement. So it's called a flying manta. It's a weird looking thing. Has its own little flying minis here. Don't seem to do anything though. Actually, they have collision. That's weird. Does that mean you can stand on them? It's like you can stand on them. Oh no. Hey, get back here. Manta, dang it. Where am I? should have biofuel be automated here. Because this has a lot of foliage for us to play with. All the times I've been jetpacking, I've only used 10 packs of fuel. Solid biofuel is way too good. I think I waited this long to do it, and I think I wanted turbo fuel instead. I don't know if turbo fuel is better. I still think turbo fuel has better instant vertical velocity, at least. I don't know about the overall vertical velocity. I'm assuming biofuel because it lasts so much longer. But here we are, on top of the world. I don't know what I'm configuring. Oh, you can see pets. Lizard doggo. There's 2 things in this area? And a hard drive? What? I missed a hard drive. Flightless bird. I have seen those things fly. Mercer spear. Where's that flying manta? Let's see her. Have we been up here? I think we have. Yeah. Because this is where I was looking for the sand ore. There's the manta. Her flight pattern seems to be a little more random than I thought. You're mine. Very good, Manta. Very good, Manta. Don't worry, I won't shoot you. I don't even know if you can be killed. I feel like making you hostile would be a horrible idea, though. Anyway, while we ride on the Manta and see the world, I am going to do some math. So we need to pull up the math map. Which means I can't really see the world, now can I? I guess it'd be good to view after the fact. So we can kind of get a lay of the land and see how we want to do the layout of it. For the now, let's do some math. So, there's going to be one factory here. We know the central factory there. Another factory here. We could have some overlap, or we could have another factory in the middle. I'm thinking having a factory in the middle would be best. The middle seems to focus on iron and limestone mostly. With one copper there. This seems to focus on iron and copper. With one limestone there. Our central location. Have we been using this? No. We've been using this one. We haven't touched this one. I don't intend to either. We have been using this one though, and that one's next to some other stuff. We could set up over there instead. That way our central one is more clean. Then I don't have a long belt coming across the way. So that would be a good idea. We have some water nodes, which will be useful for our geyser. Speaking of geyser, I think that's another node. And there's not even a black pit now, is it? That's black. That one just shows a border. Okay. How are we doing, Manta? We're near my home. I can see my storage from here. Also, I really love this waterfall. With the amount of water here, you would think this would be a great place to build nuclear, but we're not doing that. Also, have I gotten that? I think I have. So where's the other hard drive we missed? None. But according to our radar tower, we missed a hard drive here somewhere. I'll just leave this on. Apologies for the static. But when it stops staticking, we'll know we found a hard drive nearby. But back to math. So I think we're going to do a central factory and the 4 mini factories beside it. Seems like the best idea here. So factory number 1 will be this one. Our main factory, which is also next to some water, which means we can incorporate water into our build. Factory 1. Limestone is impure and impure. 300 and 300 is 600, so we cut that in half. Iron is normal, normal, normal. Plus normal. No, those are 2 impures. So I think, oh, that one is right. 12. What did we say? 3,000? Normal, normal, normal is 1,800. Impure, impure, 600. Normal, 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 18. That's it? Yeah, 18. 6 plus 6 times 3. And then 3 times 2 is 6. 18. 6. Where did I get the extra from? Was I counting another node? Was I counting nodes out here? No. By the way, 18 plus 6. That's 24. So not 3,000. We had an extra normal in there. Do we have another normal somewhere? I don't think so. According to the radar tower, there's no other normal, so we just added an extra 600. Must can't do math. Alright, copper. Just the one. Normal, which is 600. Not a lot of copper here. Alright, factory number 2, which we still say is immediately north. Copper, so there is... I think we move this. I think we have everything under one column. We'll space it out by 3 or so. Or just by 1. Just by 1. So then we do this. Format. Merge horizontally. This. And merge again. With a nice bold text. Limestone, iron in this zone looks like a lot. Probably all impures. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 impures, 300 each is 1,200. Iron, 1,200. MK3. With the last one, copper. There's 1 copper node, normal, for 600. Alrighty. Then we got here in the left zone, a lot of stuff going on here. I think all of it is impure. So factory number 3. Limestone. Purity of normal. So that's 600. Okay, 3. Iron. 1. Is that a temp? That must be a temp. 2, 3. No, it is 4. So 4, 5, 6, 6 at 300 each is 1800. I said 8. Can't type. Alright. And copper, which is 2 nodes. Impure and impure, so 600. Alright, and we have Caterium as well. Caterium, which I think is a normal, no, it's a pure. So that's 600. Caterium, yep. So 600 from you. Alright, bold all that. Factory number 4. Bold. Merge. Factory number 4 has a bit more in limestone, I think. Normal, impure, impure. So that's 1200. Bit of lag now for some reason. Iron, 1, impure, impure, normal, normal. So 600, 1200, 1800. And that's it for the zone. No copper. Copper is normal, so 600. And factory number 5, factory number 5. Which has, what is that, sulfur? We don't care about the sulfur. I think this one can make use of coal, though, right? Who has coal? That's you. Who is that? Central? So that's factor number 4. 4 can use coal. And that's a pure, right? Pure, so 600. Also, I'm pretty sure we rode around this entire zone and our thing hasn't stopped buzzing. So there's, wherever that hard drive is not along the Manta's route. What about the Merc spear? That one was also, they said there was 2 of those. Let's see, factory number 5 has the copper normal, so that's 600, but limestone first, which is normal, 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 and normal. But there are 2 normal nodes next to each other. Normal, 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 normal. So 6 times 4 is 24. That's a lot of limestone. I thought one of those is a temporary node. Iron. Normal, 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 and normal. That's 4, 2400 as well. That's good. Then that means if we have to do anything that's a 1-to-1 ratio, simple. We could do that at that factory. And then copper, which is just the 1, normal, 600. That's your range. Does the Manta just fly outside of this range, or fly the border of this range? Seems like it. It seems like what we've been doing. Mostly. Anyway. Well, we can't do anything with that coal if we want to make a power factory, which I kind of do. Another coal factory here. So, not that there's a lot of things to do with coal. Kind of wish we could use the sulfur from here. We could have made compacted coal. But can't do that. Unfortunately. Would have been great though. Yeah, would have been great pulling in all of that. Alright, so... And we have SAM ore. Which I think is a pure. Is a normal, so 300. Alright. So these are the numbers we can play with. Now the question is, what do we do with these here numbers? So how has there literally not been a single thing near your flight path? What is this? It's not the limestone, is it? It is. That build is super long. But I'm making that a separate factory. Am I inside of you? I'm in your wing. Okay. We can turn that off. Let's see. We can have... let me look at these numbers. Factor number 1 just has iron, but doesn't he have the most iron? It's tied for the most. It looks like the best place is factor number 5, really, as far as the numbers go. But space-wise, factory 1 probably has the best space. Where is factory 1? There. So factory 1 can have all of that space, although the rocks do get in the way. But factory 2... No, it's factory 4, isn't it? Isn't it factory 4? Factory 3? Factory 2, 4, 5, 6, 5. 5 is the one on the corner. Which is somewhere where the crater is. Where are you flying towards? The crater? Yeah. There. So, yeah, that's not a good place to make a factory unless you want a factory in a hole. Which I don't. Wait, did I just fall off? Well, frick me. Manta, you are very tedious to stay on top of for some reason. I was still using you though, just so you know. Alright, let's catch her. I like that arch over there. Alright. I really like that arch. But there's no way to put a factory over here. There's too much uneven land, really. And that's our coal. So then, hold on. That's factory number 4. 4 is going to be a little weird to build. Let's see. Factory 1 there. Factory 2 is on top, which is over there, I think. Yeah. Factory 2 is up there. And then, let's see. This one is Factory 3. Which is next to the Caterium. Yep, Factory 3 has Caterium. So that's all you. It's also next to our home there. Looks like Factory 3 will be easy to build. Lots of flat land. How did I do that? Your wings aren't all solid. I think the tips of your wings go off. So we gotta be careful with that. Definitely don't want to build anywhere out there. Factory 1 incorporates water, so Factory 1 should be all up here, right? Yeah. So Factory 1 can come this way, which means we can make it more, what is that, horizontal? Relative to how I normally build, which is that way, so... So we build it this way, but we also need to incorporate those. That'd be a pretty long factory. And then we'll have you somewhere, some kind of shape. We have nodes there. We have the nodes to our right. I see. Plus the node there, and another node there. Behind it, somewhere over there. Yeah, somewhere over there. Your factory is a little more spread out. And that's as close as we can get it. What about these geysers, though? Is there any nitrogen gas? Because our radar doesn't scan that far, right? It doesn't scan that far. And there's no nitrogen gas here. Wait, there's some. Shoot, that's far. That's way too far. They're all pure, though. And the only water is 2 water nodes. The one here, and then where? The one I marked has pures and pures. So water nodes there, which could theoretically be used here if we wanted to, which is even more water than what we have over here. So technically we do have water. I don't know how much, but factory number 2 does have access to water. Just to double check, I know there's no coal here, but geysers. Free power. What is this for? All the geysers over there. No geysers here. Yep, no geysers here. Right. And crude oil. Our bauxite. I think the only place bauxite is that place up here. No crude oil, as I thought. There should be some here. And then some here. Somewhere around those 2 places. I don't care about anything going on in these areas. Which I think is what's picking up. Crude oil. Is that a pump node? Is it different from this? Crude oil. I think it is. No, it's the same. And uranium. Pretty sure I know where all the uranium is. And weren't there 2 actually? There's like 1 and 2. I marked one of them. There's another uranium actually. And that one's next to water. Normal and normal. Another. Impure. With a pure SAM. So we can have 3 nuclear facilities. One of them, it seems really good to have here, which is right next to the water, which is fantastic. Okay, so there's no other real nodes here. Let me, while I'm out here, Merc, fire trap. I'm curious if that hard drive we saw over here was partially But I'm pretty sure we got it already, right? Pretty sure. And if not, it'll stop buzzing. Buzz, buzz, buzz. I like how we can stay in the air pretty much forever now. Can't believe I never made liquid biofuel. Where was that? There it is. And the fact that it's still buzzing means we already got it. Figured as much. Then where is the crash site that we haven't gotten? So we missed some stuff. Since the Manta always explored the outskirts, part of it means that it's somewhere in towards the center. Is the Arcaterium still set up over here? You said there were 2 Merc Spears and 1 hard drive. I like the hard drive more than anything. Is it anywhere near the sand ore? No. We never came out this far, but our scanner can reach here, right? Yeah. The scanner reaches out here too, so... This way. Might be above us, actually. Not above us. Why are you here? Just because. Shut up. You too. You're still using this. Someone be poisoning. No. Just lingers. Alright, what are we doing? You? This way? Back this way? Spider? Where's that other one's gets at? Yeah, irrelevant. Merc. This way. This way. It must be under us. He's under us somewhere.
This is a shrine to Windows computing.
Alright, and hard drive. Where are we? Pretty much in the outskirts of the scanner, I think. Yeah, the scanner doesn't reach this far. So somewhere back towards that way, I'm assuming. Aha. Up here. Kinda wish you showed this on the map. It knows it exists, it just doesn't tell you where. Yeah, looks like it's somewhere up here. Beauty. I believe I've never been up here. Rotors. Delicious. Spitter. Big guy. Steel beam. Lots of steel beams at that. Alrighty then. Need half of you. Put 2 back. Mamba Jamma. Any other materials? Maybe? Nope. Just a flower. Alright. You said 2 merc spears though, right? Yeah, it did. There's another merc spear around here somewhere. Let me see, what's the range in our tower? We're outside the range. Merc spears are kind of less important at the moment. Hard draw is very important. Yeah, it doesn't seem to ping anywhere. Unless we left one down below where the Samor is, which I don't think we did. There's no way to have done that. Plus it would pick it up from here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, it would definitely pick it up from here. Secretariat. What's this? While we're over here, actually. Where are we? Yeah, we're too far. I don't care anymore. So no merc spears anywhere here. Alright, well, that's all we try to get. So let's do some different numbering numbers now. Since we got our numbers. Iron and such and things and whatnot. So for iron, every single node has access to iron. Or every single factory has access to iron. I think they should all specialize in one thing, right? Or specialize in some things rather than doing everything involving their resource. Factory 4 is coal. Let's focus on the first factory, which will pull in everything at least. So I guess that means we want to do all the other factories first then. Factory 2. Let's see, limestone 6. So 1 to 2, or yeah, 1 to 2 to 1. 1 to 1 with water being a possibility. Though we'll have to travel pretty far, pretty far. Iron ore, which only goes into these things. Factory 2 does not have access to coal. It does have copper. Twice as much iron for copper to make even more iron ingots. You have 600 copper. Is that from 2 nodes or 1? Factory 2 is up here. I guess I should put how many nodes each of them are. I guess we don't care about how many, we just care about how much. Because we can always just pull them and divide as needed. So... I do like this 2 to 1, or whatever this is. 2 to 4. 1 to 4, I mean. 1 to 4 ratio. 4 to 1, yeah, that. So there's 1 iron node. I mean, 1 copper node. And that's kind of all we can do with that. We can have 8. And make 15 if we so desire. What can we do with iron ingots? We can make these things. It can make steel pipes. It cannot make steel beams. We never got that recipe. But steel pipes is useful. We can also go directly to screws. Is there any reason to do that, though? What is yours? Hey, you should make the most iron. Because you have 2400. 1-to-4 ratio, isn't that exactly what this is? Yeah. In Factory 1, it is exactly a 1-to-4 ratio. So I can have all of it just making iron ingots. Whereas, excuse me. The most copper is actually none. All of them have the same amount of copper. That's the only thing that doesn't fluctuate between each factory. Now we could have factory number 1 specialize in iron things. With iron ingots, that means we can make steel pipes. We can also make wire if we so desire. Which maybe that plus coal is steel, which we don't want. We could do screws. And iron plates. Iron plates, we can make reinforced plates with that and screws. Which skips iron rods, which is nice. What does iron rods do? I know we can use that for weaponry. Aside from that, rotor, copper and screws. We can have that at another factory. Or maybe we should... Hold on. Maybe we can have a central factory somewhere else and just have all of these be miniature factories. And bring all the resources to somewhere else. I don't know. I kind of want a factory out here, though. It would be cool. Just not a lot of space in this. Now we want to go this way, and we also want to ignore this node. I can get rid of this now. What is this, crash site? Is that where we just came from? This way? I think so. We just couldn't open it before? I guess so. Well, we got rid of that. Still have some other nodes around that we need to check and remove. But anyway, back to this. Iron ore into that. Iron plates, iron rods. That's what we were looking at. Iron rods can make modular. What other recipe makes modular? Modular for reinforcing steel. Hold up. I think both of those are being done here, right? Because you can make that with just screws, and you can also do that with pipes. So this one factory can handle reinforced plates and modular frames, which is good. Okay, so yeah, I think the first one would be great for that. Let's put that down. Put it down, put it down. So a 4-to-1 ratio of iron to copper. So we're going to do a iron factory, iron specialist factory, and it'll make iron ingots using iron copper recipe. And from there we'll make, what was it, iron plates, screws, reinforced plates, modular frames, And we also have limestone we can use. Let's see what we can do with limestone. Limestone. Not a lot of options in this one. The only thing we can do is cement. With cement, unless we bring rubber over here, which I did say I was going to do. So we can do this. Bring rubber here. Is this the best limestone location? No. The best limestone location is factory number 5 with 2400 limestone. It also has 2400 iron though. That's also where Sam is. Factory number 5 is here. Bringing rubber here would make more sense. So then we can have this one be the limestone specialist factory. What did I call this video? Time to set up shop? Yeah. Time to plan setting up shop is more like it. So if we do that, by the way, it's going to be cement. But if we do that, we can get a good bit of cement here, or concrete rather. And from concrete, does this one have access to coal? No. Factory 4 has coal, which could have made this. Still iron and coal. Iron and coal. Iron ingots and coal. Why would you want iron ingots? I guess if you make a lot of iron ingots, it would be a good way to use that. Iron and coal. Using even more of it, which is the highest production rate. So then that one should be a steel specialist, obviously, is what I was going to do anyway. So then our limestone specialist with concrete using rubber, which will also incorporate rubber into you. So let's add rubber with unknown numbers because we don't know. It's just going to bring over all the rubber. So if we want you to incorporate rubber into your build, well, let's finish concrete first. Concrete, uranium, nope, nope, nope. So there's not a lot with concrete. You can make industrial beams if we had steel beams, but we don't. The one with industrial beams would be you, so you're just a concrete user. What can we do with concrete? Nothing? Really? Just concrete. Just a lot of concrete. Just a buttload of concrete. Okay. I guess you'll be our concrete factory then. You'll make nothing but concrete. Where is that? Here. Here? Do we need to go down another row? Yeah. So this is a 5-to-1 ratio of limestone to rubber. So you're going to be a concrete specialist, and that's pretty much it. That's all you can do at that particular factory, because we can't do either of those without steel, unless you want to send steel to that factory. But if I'm sending things to a factory, I'd rather it all just go to one factory than going back and forth, but we'll see. So moving on, I wanted to look at rubber, because we can send rubber to multiple places. Rubber can be used to make circuits. Aren't we already doing that? Petroleum coke. I think we're already making this. Yeah, rubber and deuterium, so we don't need that. We can take circuit boards and bring them to our Grassy Plains factory if we so desire. That's kind of making Grassy Plains our central factory though, and we don't want to do that. But we haven't figured out where we want to put a centralized factory. It could be near the... No, you don't want it anywhere near the uranium plant. There's uranium there and uranium here. Here. Somewhere here. near there. And is it here? I think it is here. Pretty far away. Yeah, it's here. Okay. And what is this? There's a question mark that says Sam ore. Good mining. So knows that there. That's the swamp area though. We hate that zone. Should we just try to make a factory out here? Instead of it being like a house zone? I don't think that's a good place for a house zone. I don't know. I just wanted it to be near the beach. We'll do something there. We gotta do something there. We could just build out across the water and make a factory there. Be the centralized factory and bring everything there. Maybe. Or if we do then we can incorporate this. So that'll be our best central factory. Our trains just all route there. Kind of going all over the place and picking up resources to bring back here. Is that what we want to do? I'm not entirely sure. Let's go back and look at more resources. All the iron things. We don't want iron rods at all. There's nothing here that would warrant us wanting to make iron rods. Can you automate rebars? You can in a constructor. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, so we'll have to make a weapons factory somewhere, which I think would be good at home. Doesn't have any nodes out there, so we would definitely have to bring resources there, but at that point you might as well just set up the shop somewhere else, because no nodes out there, right? How far do you scan? We actually don't scan out there, so we don't know. Well, before I go out there, let's continue looking. Factory, so that takes care of factory 1 and 5. Let's look at 2, which is a pretty balanced one. Has iron, copper, limestone, and water. What can be done with water? Water, water, water. Let's see, water. Water can do few things, but nothing particularly useful with what we have access to. We have that, but that's nitric acid. Rubber, heat sink, aluminum and copper. Yeah, there's not really anything we can do with water. Okay, so ignoring that. Let's see about copper. We don't have any copper specialists yet. Although I think Ethereum would make that one a better copper specialist factory. Because Caterium could be turned into copper. And we can also use copper with Caterium to make... that one's actually better. Caterium with that one. So we could use the Caterium Factory 3 to be a copper specialist factory. Turn everything into copper. And what do we do with that? Cables. You could do this. Stators. You can also make reinforced plates out of this. And is more effective than the iron one. Who has Sam? Sam is factory 5. Can factory 3 have Sam? 1, 2, 3, no. And 3 and then 4. 3 could technically have Sam. Because it can just come down here. It doesn't have to go that way. It's about equal distance from either. So we'll move Sam here to factory 3. So you get Sam. Wire, which means you can do Sammy things. So if we turn the iron into steel pipes, we can automate Sam fluctuators, which don't know what we do with those, but we can automate it. And stators are used for what? Motors, which is useful. Rotors, cable and steel pipes. Ooh, you can make rotors. Yes, that'd be great. Automating rotors again would be fantastic, lovely, beautiful. Okay, so that's the plan. Anything else? Now if we do that, we could do automated wiring, but I don't think that's used for anything. It isn't. So no point in automating that, really. 'Cause this one was just a ship part. Oh wait, it's used for this too. Assembly direct system. So we do need to automate that then. Can we, I think? Yeah. Because we use some of the quick wire, Criterion to turn that into that. 375. So that's useful. This one could have also been our weapons manufacturer for homing. Rifle ammo. Assuming we can... What uses to make you? Copper and black powder, which is at the other factory. We can't make that there, right? I don't think so. No, because it needs oil. That's its only recipe. Okay. So I think we leave Caterium out of copper and use just copper. Do we need iron? I think as we turning everything into copper, so we could just use that. I don't think we need iron. Do we? Because rotors is from... That's that. We turn iron to steel and not copper. Yeah, so we need to leave iron alone. Copper and rubber to make cable. What can we do with cable? Cable... Nothing. Unless we want automated wiring, which I do, but I think we can do that without cable, right? Yeah, we can do that without cable. And at a much more effective rate. So, alright, we'll want to make... There's no ratios for this one, so... We'll just want to do... copper. So we'll want wire, Steel pipes. Stators, which is made from... which means we'll need quick wire. Steel pipes. Steel pipes into the stators. Yeah, stators. So we'll need stator. We'll need the rotors. I think you can automate. Yep. So rotors. Which you can automate rotors. Motors, right? Motor. Yep. You can automate motors. Or we can just leave it all there and then just have that sent to our main factory. But if it can all be done there, I don't really think I want to send it to the main. Then in the sum of the parts. I think this is more of a send to the main factory kind of thing. Yeah, I think it'll be a send to the main. Because you don't need motors immediately, right? Motors, because they don't use for anything, right? No, wait, they make turbo motors. I think we can't make this one, right? Yeah, we can't even make that. Unless we send resources to us, which we could. Heat sink, which also needs that, which is bauxite. We need turbo motors for that. We'll need aluminum there. I guess we make motors here? We could just send stators and rotors off, but the factory one has already done all of this. How do you make heavy modulars? That is... the best recipe is U, which this one needs steel. Right. Yeah, that's the only recipe we have. Okay. So then steel pipes, concrete, heavy modulars. We can send some resources off to us. And then that could allow us to make heavy modular frames again. Heavy modular frames are used for these things, which is aluminum and nitrogen gas. Instead of sending everything to that one factory, then maybe we send it off to the factories that need it. There's a specialized factory for everything. I think that's what we need to do. Have a factory that specializes in one or a few things. And then send the finished products to us, which is going to be our home. That's what we'll want to do. But then that means planning ahead for a train system. They can pick all of that up. We can send these off to the bauxite factory. Yeah. But back to, where are we looking? Copper? Yeah, copper. So we're looking at rotors and motors and stuff. So how many things need motors? I think just the one, right? Because you can make that. Can't make that because we need quartz for it. Motors are using that, which uses rubber. Motors, jetpack motors, whatever this is, bauxite. So we make motors there, we can send it off to other places. Alright, we'll make motors. Next factory. Factory number 2. Which we already discussed, water won't really matter there. But we have more iron for what? We can use iron rods here, I guess. This could be our rod factory, maybe. Iron rods, which comes from this, which is a very cloggy system. But if we turn that into the weaponry, do we want factory 2 to be the weaponry factory? We also have concrete, which doesn't do anything on its own. Used in these. Yeah. Unless there's, no, there isn't. Already scanned to check. So this one doesn't really have a lot going on with it. We can make concrete and I guess send it off to another location. So your concrete can be used as fodder for something else. Which just leaves copper, which we can make you for fodder for something else. Because we already have everything else taken care of, so I guess this should just be a fodder factory. Yeah, this could be our resource replenishment factory. So just make things, I guess iron rods, and then we can also make iron ingots for something. Does anything need iron ingots? Not really. Iron plates. Mix with anything. Manufacturer. But that needs coal. This is made with resin. Yeah. Resin and water. So if we made iron plates, we could send that off to automate gas filters. Could make these things. But what will we do with that? Nothing. There's not really anything to package here that we would care to package. Maybe biofuel? There's not anything. Biofuel isn't used in anything. Just our jetpack. We could package water, but it doesn't really help us any. So cable, rubber, automated, blah, blah, blah. All these are things we don't need at the very moment, so this is just gonna be a fodder factory. Let's say fodder. Fodder factor. So we know concrete, iron plates, iron rods, wire. Do we need cable? I don't think we do, because we have cable at the other place, so we can just send it from there. So we'll have wire, I guess. We can send that places if we need to. And we can make this a iron rod factory with stuff for our rebar assembly. Or we could just send it off. Make it and send it off. So this would just be the fodder factory and we send it to a weapons factory somewhere else. So is that all? Nope, there's one more. This one has coal. So this one is going to be our steel factory. Alrighty. So steel. Not a lot to do with coal yet. There's a lot of recipes we're missing. You know we want you to be steel, which is a 1-to-1 ratio of iron and coal, which we have a 2-to-1 ratio. So 1-to-1, which leaves the leftover iron. Leftover iron can do what? How much is that? Half iron leftover? Half iron, so 600. No, it's even more than that, 1200. That makes a 1-to-1 with the limestone. Cobblestone. Is this at Minecraft? 1-to-1 with limestone. Nothing we can do with limestone. That uses iron exclusively, but there is steel. So if we take this, which can be made just by that. Okay, so we have steel beams we can use to make the industrial beams. So there's a steel ingots, concrete, industrial beams. What else can we make? Which takes more than concrete anyway. We have copper here. Can copper be used for anything for steel usage maybe? Not particularly. What about cable? Not particularly. So there's not anything we can do with copper then. We have copper sheets, which still can't be used for anything. So is this another fodder house for cable and, copper? We have to do something with it. I guess just send it off. I don't know what else we would do with it. Because a lot of these nodes we were planning on never using anyway. But since I saw so many nodes, it's like, might as well do something with them. We could use the leftover iron to make reinforced plates with this, I guess. And then we can have that to send off to other places. Reinforced plates. Which we can use to do what? Because you're making modular frames already. Using some recipe that doesn't involve iron rods. I think it was just screws. Yeah, just screws. There it is. Then we could do what with that? Used in smart plating, rebar gun, modulars, which is steel pipes. Is this a better recipe than what we're already doing? That was a 3. Wait, we're not doing anything with it. Oh, yes, we are. We're making modular frames. Modular frames, which is... Are we making iron bars with that? No, we have to be doing steel pipes. So then we're making steel pipes. Oh, iron can go straight to steel pipes. Okay, that's how. So there... to you... So then... using wire, we can do that, which is a lot less effective than this, but that's fine. And smart plating, is that used for anything? It's using this. And that's it, which we do need. So we will need smart plating. So let's add that to the list. And I think that's all we can do here. So it takes care of the copper, the coal, iron, and everything. Alright, so that's all of our factories done and dusted then. Oh wait, the sand ore. Come to that. You. Yeah, we're going to automate that too. Reanimated SAM into this thing, SAM fluctuator. So we need to add that. SAM fluctuator. I think I spelled it right. Yes. Okay. Factory 3 seems like it has the most going on. But yeah, it has more variety of resources than the other ones. Alright, so those are our numbers. Oh, y'all haven't been able to see any of the things I've been doing. Silly me. Alright, here are our numbers. I've just been typing away and I forgot that I had this not on the screen. So these are the numbers we all got written down in all of our work down here. This one will be a copper specialist. This one is steel specialist. And that one's the iron specialist, and then this is a limestone specialist, incorporating rubber as well. Fodder factory, which means everything we just make stuff and send it off to places that'll need it, which we don't know where. That'll be for the future. And how dare you mess up my stuff? All right. So you got all that? See it, memorized it, got it, good. You can pause if you need to. What time is it? That took a bit of time. So let's go check on our biofuel. Maybe it's done by now. If it is, then we can start working. We just have to figure out what to do with ourselves and all the space and things we need to do. I don't see any biofuel. Looks like you cleared it all up. Used to have some. Is this actually full still? Did all of these fill up? Good lord. All of them filled up. Let's see. And let's see. Guess I could just end that. Be a lot faster. Because she's gonna come here anyway, so. Looks like we almost got all of the biofuel done. Just holding the last bits of it, so yeah, we cleared it all out. Let's forget about our recipe. Oh yeah, we were hiding things. Let's see what we got. This one, which I don't think we want. We definitely don't want. This one. It gets rid of computers. Substitutes rubber. Alternate radio. That's a really good recipe. Yes, please. Let's take that. Let's do another scan. Let's look at this last one here. Copper and water to make more copper sheets, which is a better recipe. Didn't we not have a thing, an idea for that place that had water? Yeah, the fodder factory. We could use the water and make copper sheets. Could be useful. Iron plates and rubber is dumb. We'll take the iron sheets with water. So we can do that if we so desire. Alright, well, while that cleans itself up, I will BRB. I unplugged my laptop again. Alright, I'll BRB. Alright, we are back. Might as well let my stream stop. Did my stream stop? It says live, but it's still showing the ma'am. That's weird. Might just be me. The counter is still going up, but the video is still showing the same thing. Let's just refresh YouTube again. I wonder if what you call it had this problem. Nope, OBS isn't showing that, so just YouTube things. Light eyes things. More of these, which we haven't been using. We don't need that anymore, do we? Kind of, sort of, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. We need to set up our oil factory too. We have too many things we're trying to do at once, so let's just brute force focus one thing. This is done. We could leave these up, but no reason to. Are all of these done? I assume so. Correct. And we're about to have a lot of thingies in our inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now we have extras. Wait, is that... Are you saying my animal hide is full? I have 5 stacks of animal hide, too. Interesting. We have a lot of animal hide. Need to get rid of that. Wait, we can keep you. Oh, nice. We also need to go ahead and do the next sluggy. Let's go ahead and bring all of you out. Mr. Sluggy, go in there. Let's make another constructor. Another constructor. Another constructor. We need 3 storage bins. Let's see, storage. 1. Can't do one there. 2. And 3. Let's see. So we give you the spitters, give you the hoggies, give you the hatchers. We are missing the stingers. So we need another constructor and another one of you. Alright. And put the stingers. Alrighty. Go in there. I think we only need a Mach 1. Because y'all can't keep up with that. Too steep. Okay, well. Easy fix. Invalid curve belt shape? How? That's even worse. Bricks. There we go. Let's see, you are the spitters. Spitter. Nice and fast. Sloop it. You are the hoggies. Nice and fast and double. Makes you the hatcher. I have hatchers in my inventory for some reason. And get rid of it. Quit it. Wrong thing. I want you for a stinger. The weapons factory can also be our spoils of war factory. I guess it could also handle biofuel. It'll be kind of like our manual factory. Things we could turn on and off, or things that only activate when we're actively putting resources in it. To do that. Although iron bars would be great, just self-automated forever. Fill that up and let it do its thing. Do we need this? Nope. Do we need you? Nope. We just got things in inventory that we don't need. Don't even know where all this came from. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I meant to talk about it. I did end up watching Inside Out 2 yesterday. I also that was also supposed to be something I was supposed to have talked about. Yes, I did take yesterday off intentionally. I decided to just relax, give my eyes and brain a break. And in my relaxing state, I watched Inside Out 2. And it was a great movie. I was happy I watched it. Kind of sad that it took so long to watch it, but couldn't be helped. Is your way back here? Why are you turned around? Don't know. Now I don't have to worry about you. So you just go in there. Ma'am is done. Where's my mammy? What we got? Some different uranium. Ooh, it gets rid of liquid. So then that removes the use of a blender, but it produces less. I don't think we want that. Do not think we want that. Alternate uranium. Yeah, I don't think we want that. Because all my numbers were calculated perfectly already with the normal recipe. And as we get one that gives us more, we don't want that. So rescan. Concrete and water. And we already can just go straight to steel pipes. There's no reason to go steel with steel pipe. Although it does give more. Concrete. Concrete and water. Our limestone fodder factory doesn't use water, right? Just making concrete and there's no water available, so no. We could transfer water there, but I mean we could, I guess. We'll hold on to these just to get rid of unwanted recipes. We have one more to scan. How are you doing here? All done? Nope, still making. And y'all haven't even started. So, alien protein, you're making 100. You're making 100. I'm assuming all of you are making 100. Yep. So, need another constructor. Let's do it down here, I guess. To surface and even. 3, 4. That's the alien proteins, which requires you to have 25 per minute, so 4. For every one of those is 4 of you. That's a lot of constructors. Yeah, that's a lot of constructors. If we're trying to get rid of this quickly, which we are. I can't stack these on top, unfortunately, so cool if I could, but we cannot. That's one set. We need 16 of these things. 4, 4, 4, and 4. Ugh. I don't even know where we can put all these. Let's just do a thing here. Maybe temporary, we can delete it later. Vertical. Yeah, just go up. Loop, zoop, doop, 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 doop. Why were you pulling from there? Did I use that? There's no way I used that my fuel. Where is my fuel? What'd you do with my package fuel? Anyway. Let's see, let's go over about here. I said zoop. Alright, and we can just do it again, 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 do it again. About here. 2, 3, and 4. And do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. So right about here. 2, 3, and 4. And do it again, 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 do it again. Perfect height. 2, 3, 4. Beautiful, beautiful. So now we'll get rid of all of these rather quickly. We don't have enough summer sloops to get rid of all of these rather quickly. Where are my summer sloops? I don't remember even using that many summer sloops. How many of you have summer sloops in you? You got one. You got one. Give me that. Give me. You got ones. You got ones. You got ones. You got ones. Bet y'all got some too. Yep. You don't even need this concrete anymore. Actually, we should probably leave that. How many summer sloops did we get back? 9er. Not enough. Who else would have summer sloops? You got one. That's 10. Nothing up here. I'm pretty sure those things over there got it. Actually, I don't even think we need summer sloops in you, because we have so much concrete on the reserve, so your normal rate should be enough. I just been kind of slooping just to sloop because I'm not doing anything with them, so. And I have way too much power. Also, what happened to my fuel? Because I was taking forever to go through fuel, so I know I didn't go through 99 fuel, so I put it somewhere. Don't know where. Yeah, you can have a sloop. Alright, so we go to our other factory. Can't run, slide uphill. Unfortunate, unfortunate. There we go, we got our speed boost. I don't think you got it. Yeah, you can't have it. Yeah, y'all got it. Don't know why, but you do. I was just slooping everything, huh? Give me my sloop. I don't think y'all have it because I'm not even using you. Yep, wire definitely doesn't need it. Alright. Oh yeah, y'all are a thing. Have y'all been slooping? Bet y'all been slooping. No. Surprisingly. Just base. Y'all been power sharded. You've been slooped. That's where all my sloops went. Okay, and we don't even need this anymore, so it's all gonna be more stuff in my inventory. Go away. Yep, there's our inventory, nice and full, nice and full, nice and full. Getting back my floor. Alrighty, let's see. Iron, iron, this iron, more iron. We don't need that iron. Iron, iron. don't have space still. Let's do you and you. That underpowers you. Cool, cool. Or unpowers you, not underpowers. Don't think we can take any of that. Can take some of that. Can't take that. Still can't do nothing with that. Copper sheets? Nope. Pretty sure rubber won't work. Oh, rubber works. Yeah, limiter. Yes. Now, is that it? Just some power shards left over? Looks like that is indeed it. Alrighty. Should be plenty of sloops now. Did I miss one? Bet I did. No? Surprising. Oh wait, I just deleted something. I don't think I wanted to delete yet. It's fine. I mean, to smell the crates if I made. Hopefully just the one. Nope, made it quite a few. Did I unplug somebody? No. Oh wait, yes I did. No I didn't. Maybe I'll still plug in. Just inactive, I think. Max consumption failure. I did unplug you somewhere. How did I do that? Far too long. Okay. I want to keep that plugged in. Okay. Power's kind of fluctuating there a bit. Let's see, we got a bunch of stuff. Can't do nothing with. Cable, quick wire, wire, iron plates. Iron ingots. Reinforced plates is full. Nope. Stators, reinforced plates. Smart screws. Iron rods, which I'm assuming I can put in here. Smart plates are done. Or reinforced plates rather, not smart plates. This is all the garbo that we don't need, which is about to be a lot. Can I put limestone in here? Nope. Apparently we already have limestone. Where did limestone come from? I do not know. Concrete is down the other end. It should be full actually, now to think about it. Yeah. Can't get rid of that. Mr. Mom, what was the last recipe you gave me? A better version of a supercomputer, but it uses a battery and the electro thing. One less computer and it uses wire instead. This one is sulfur and aluminum. We don't like that. Where do you? Yeah, I don't like the recipe. It could work for a different location, but aside from that, not really. Don't know if we want to do that. I feel like we should rescan. It's not much better than the original. It's not much better. Having AI, which we make plenty of, the high speed thing, which we make plenty of. It's just better at a sulfur factory with copper nearby. Like it could work if we're bringing in parts for it, but I don't even think we need it. I'm gonna risk it for a rescan. Let's see, 300 per minute, which is the same as our coal. Doesn't use more coal though. Instant scraps, which uses sulfur, water, bauxite, and coal to make the same rate as what we can already do with just sulfur or bauxite and coal. And even then the original is more than that anyway. So many recipes to be less. That's weird. We'll hold on to these because I don't want those popping up again. Alrighty then. What are we doing? Me sloopa. Don't fall. Let's see. Sloopa. I think this takes care of everything. Yep. Alrighty. How many can connect to you? Not enough. you. Slugs. Which should be done now. So do purples. Alright, all of you are mostly ready. Need splitters in front of each of these things, which means we need another row. Over you. Per minute is a Mach-up 3. You can probably go up top. You cannot. Is it too steep? Yep, too steep. Alright, then we'll just send you down here. Why is this facing the wrong way? How many can you handle at a time? 25. Oh, that's very low. I forgot we hit. I still keep forgetting we have the wall option for conveyor belts now. Definitely should make use of that in our factory that we're about to build now. Too far? Nope. Right on. Alrighty. I think we're good. So now all we gotta do is plug her in. Or as they say in the old days, plug it in, plug it in. And takes care of everything. He's only needed a Mach 2. Well, too late now, really. But oh, and there's no way for y'all to get rid of the resources you make. But I haven't done anything with that. We'll just get rid of it when we... Although I think having a sink handle all this would have been great. So I don't have to do it manually. 50 per minute. That's 200 per minute. We'll need a Mach 5 out of all of these, but let's see. Merger. Need 2 mergers on each floor, and then 2 more mergers on the bottom floor. Put 1 here, 1 there, 1 there, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, here, and here. Then we do someone out here, and out here. And I kind of turn these the wrong way. It's fine. Mach 3. Okay, that's not gonna work. Nope. Oh. That's something. Again with this. Get rid of these. Let's see, Mach 5. Was it like 400 to 400? Yeah, 400. So Mach 4 would work for the going down. Turn the wrong way too. Close to this. How did I mess up all of these? this turning the wrong way? It is. What about you? Which way are you facing? Yep. Is it still facing back? No. Why is it trying to go there? This is a merger, right? Yeah. So what is this? Oh, I see. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's take the leftovers. Because you're facing the wrong way. You're done, you're done. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, 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 done. 2, 4, 6, and 8. 6, 7. Missing one somewhere. There you are. Alright, and make another merger. And awesome sync. Alright, that takes care of all of that. We have a lot of tickets. Are you done already? Yeah, that's impressive. The time it took me to set all this up, we finished. Then again, not all of them are created equal, so... yeah, that makes sense. 164. I know I could be building, but I just like watching my chaos at work here. See another one finished. Why are you not? If only I could build actual factories this fast. Of course, it'll be a lot more organized, which is why it's not this fast, so. Looks like we're about done. Pretty sure the floor that had handled the hogs is the one that's taking the longest. Also, I guess, didn't the game crash before it saved me getting the stupid Cybertruck? I put this on here, does it do anything? Nope. Something up here still depositing. Then now. All down here. I'm genuinely not used to being able to stay in the air as long as I have been since getting this.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
The cyber wagon. The dumbest thing. I can't tell if they intentionally made it dumb or...
Cyber wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon.
Yeah, definitely meant to be
Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mast to the outside of the truck.
It doesn't
You
even
love
sit
riding
still.
around in this thing.
No friends driving the cyber wagon. Yeah, it's definitely meant to be a knock at that. You get one inventory space. So fuel efficient. Or, wait, can I not turn in this thing? What the heck? I'm trying to turn left, it won't turn left. It only goes right. What kind of joke car is this? Are my wheels not turning another way? Hold on. It only turns one direction. Yeah, the wheels only go one direction. Okay. Har har har. Very funny. How do you do anything? You can't steer it. It only goes one way, to the right. You can go straight and to the right. Wait, what? I am under the car? How fast does it go? I mean, it goes pretty fast. Just be nice if I could turn more than one way, though. The cube car. Elon Musk's worst invention. Needs no further introduction. Although, I have so many tickets now. Fix it, check mark. I have enough for my doggo. You can buy hard drives? Well, that's one way of getting alternate recipes. Which means syncing things has now become more pertinent. I was thinking, yeah, don't just sync everything, at least make things better. But now I can buy hard drives, which says sync everything. It all goes down to sync. Don't know what you're scanning for, but go on with your scan cell. I'm guessing nothing, I didn't let it scan long enough. Alrighty. We're not gonna have time to do anything. Just scan for uranium. Okay. What is this for anyway? This is our spitter. Oh, and this one. Thought that was our slugger. What is this for? Do not know. Oh, that was for the spitter. What is you for? Something else over here. Get rid of all of this. All of that goes. Goes. That's our mix. Gear to view. Gear to view. Gear to view. I guess we can leave that set up. Did I take out a whole thing? Let's see. Where's the dismantle crate at? Am I stuck under here? Okay. I know I didn't hold all that, so where did the dismantle crate go? Don't see it anywhere. And this is over here. And there's some things, but did I disconnect the limestone? What is this? What was this for? Oh, I got rid of the constructors that were making the limestone. Okay. The whatchamacallits. Dismantle crate. Over here somewhere. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. All of our dismantled crates. Yes, yes. Okay. Well, let's get some progress done, yeah? I think we can do a little bit. I think we got rid of the one that had our industrial beams. Which was, I'm pretty sure that one, so... I think that cleans out our inventory for the most part. Alright, so how do we do anything here? These poles are in the way. How do we want to build this? We have to build it to a height where it's over these rocks. You know that much. Do we want it to be metal or concrete? I assume metal. not too far apart. Oh well, this at least let me be here. And I'll put one up here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we can't be too high because our miners have to be on the ground. We should also do some numbers for the miner. This has become mostly a nothing episode. We kind of just did a lot of housekeeping and calculations, so those are my intentions. I do need to do some calculations right quick though, so I can see what we'll be doing. So let's put that up on the screen. Let's see, for factor number 1, this is going to be our iron specialist factory. Looks like we need smelters. No, that'd be a funder. Constructor, assembler, and assembler. Foundry, not founder. So we got a foundry. We're making, what is that, 600 per? But hold on, it says 2400. Where's the other? We're counting these two, right? Yeah, we're counting these two. So 18, and then that is 24. 18,600. Yeah. Okay. So iron and copper the fusion means 40 of that, 10 of you. We have 2400. If we want literally all of this to be turned into iron, which I do, iron ingots, that's, what is that, 2400 divided by 40, 60. We will need 60 foundries. And wait, 100. We'll need 24 foundries. It's a lot better, but I don't know if 24 by 25, 600. Ah, perfect. Wait, oh yeah, we already knew that. 1 to 1, or whatever, 4 to 1. So yeah, obviously. Anyway, 187.5 per the minute. Ingots. We'll need some plates, some screws, and some other stuff. Let's see. So we'll need iron ingots, copper. Let's put that over here. What is that? 24? 24. 24 iron plates. Constructor. I'm pretty sure this is the only recipe we have for iron plates, right? Oh no, there's some for wire, I think. Nope, we don't even have that unlocked. Okay. Iron plates, which requires 75. You're making 3 times as much. Or exponential amount of much. 187.5 divided by 75 is 2.5. But I guess we're not using all the iron ingots. So 2 of you. Oh wait, there's 24 of these things. Okay, hold on. Then we need our screws, alternate screws, maxed out, 31.25. I do not like these numbers. I really don't. 75. Let me go down with you. 150. And 80 instead. 150, but they'll be clean numbers across the board, which I do enjoy, clean numbers. 187.5, 75, and 25. Oh, no reason in mathing that. See, screws. We have 100 screws from all those ingots. Oh yeah, what are we doing with copper? Reinforced plates, that's what we're doing. Okay, let's check the assemblers. We also need modular frames. Let's see, so that's... Do you want to do this one? Copper specialist. Wasn't he going to make reinforced plates too? Iron. Steel pipes using wire, quick wire, steel pipes, stator, rotor, motor, and sand fluctuator. The other reinforced plates is at factory number 4, which is a steel specialist. I think you were doing this. Reinforced using the screws. Yeah, definitely that. Which uses 250 screws, which means we need at least 500 for a nice even number. Which means we need 5 of you at minimum. Wait. 4 of you at minimum. Wait, that's not even right. Yes, it is. 250? Yeah. And plus another 250 is 500. So yeah. 4 of these, 31.25. That's an even number, yeah. 4 is 125, which means we need 125 ingots. Which can be taken from you. 187.25 divided by 125 is 1.498. Yeah. So 125. Can you ever go into any number? Let's see. 187.5. Or hold on. 500 divided by 187.5. Nope. Well, 187.5 times 2 times 3 times 4. I think that's 1. 750 divided by 125 is 6. So 6. Do we need 6 125ers? 6 sets of 4. So that's 24 of these. That uses up how much? 31.25. Wait, we already know that. 750, yeah, we already knew that. So it uses up 750 iron ingots, which is 6 of you, which is 600 ore. So we've used 600 ore for that. Let's see. Well, we're using all the ore. We aren't using it for anything else other than that. So 6 of them are going to be allocated to screws. So 6 sets of 4. Six sets of 4. Iron plates. So if that uses 6 of you, that leaves 18 more. 6 sets of 4, which means we could do another 6 set of 4, which would be half of them. Half going to screws. That's a lot of screws. 125 screws. Then we look at that one, 125. And then 250, so every 2 of you for reinforced plates. 2 per 2. Wait, 1 per 2 screws. Yeah. And then modular frames was the last one. You already set the max. Nope, you're not set the max. Wait. You require 625. Ugh. That's a dumb number. So that's, let's see, each one of those, we should write down the base numbers too. You're doing 125. 125. Wait. One, two, five. Iron plates is what? Iron plates is 50. Iron ingots, we're doing 187.5. So let's spread that out. Modular frames using steel pipes, I think. You're taking our copper, right? Yeah, you're taking our copper. How am I doing modular frames? Steel pipes? Are we doing... But you're taking copper, so we can't do that. What else do you have? Limestone? Copper, steel pipes. Hold on, how was I doing it? Was I not doing all of them for... Because iron ingots. Ah, some of the ingots can make steel pipes. But in what? It's in a constructor. Constructor! Steel pipes. You require 250. That's a lot of ingots. 250, 500, 500, 750. So that's 6, so that's 3. 3 of you for 6 of him, I think. 187.5 times 6 is 7. Nope. 3? 4? It was 4. 3 of you for 4 of him? 250 times 3. Yep, 3 of you for 4 of him. Okay, so 3 of you for 4 of him. And that's for steel pipes, which I didn't put down. So let me add that. Steel pipes, iron ingots. Well, I guess we know it's iron ingots. Steel pipes is 62.5. And then that'll be 3 per 4 ingots. 3 per 4 ingot smelter. Brrr. 1 per 2 screws. Modular. So then it gives us 62.5. Modular frames is U. Capped out. 25 and 5. How many reinforced plates are we making? We're making 37.5. Modular frames is 7, I think. 7.5. And for your numbers, it'll be... We have 25 of you and 5 of you. Which one is our limit? That'll be... Or are they the same? They're not the same. 62.5. 3. So there's a number that works. 187.5. 62.5 times 3. Yep. 187.5. So it's 3 of you. For every 3 of you, that could be every 3 of you, 62.5. What were we doing with that math? 62.5 times 3. 37.5? 37.5 times 3. 6, 4, 5, 8, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Divided by 62.5. Yeah. So 5 of you, 3 of them. For every 5 reinforcements is 3 steel pipes. Let's see. 5 ring per 3 steel per 3 pipes. 5 ring per 3 pipe. So like clean numbers. Let's see. Can we do numbers like that? In modular frames, that's what we're calculating now, right? Yeah, that's what we're calculating now. How are we doing it? 3, because both of those make steel pipes and reinforced plates. So that's was a clean number of what? 187.5. Why do we want 187.5? We're trying to see a number that both of them can divide into, which is 187.5. Why can you do that? Because you make a weird number. So 25 divided by 187.5 is, or wait, other way around. And then 87.5 divided by 25. 7.5, not 25. 7.5 and divided by 5 is 37.5. That's a lot of you. So that can go in there a lot of times. So that's saying I would need 37 of them, but since it's 25 is the limit. 7.5, so we will build 7.5 of you to handle the set that we build for that. So build 7.5. Make 7.5 and require 7.5. So to kill 187.5. We could just double that to get a clean number. 187.5 times 2, 375, and then that'd be 15, right? Yep. 15. Let me go ahead and add that. Or 15 for whatever that one is. 375, I think it was. Okay. How many iron plates are we left with then? If this is what we're doing, let's see, iron ingots, which requires iron ingots, you require 250. And I need how many steel pipes? 3 per iron ingot smelter. For every 4 iron ingot smelters, we need 3 of these. For every 4 smelter, that's iron ingot founder, whatever. Per 4 ingot. What is per 4 ingot? 3 per 4 ingot. Let's see. We know 6 sets of 4. There's gonna be 24 iron ingot founders. There's gonna be for every 6 of those, 6 sets of 4. For every 6, we make 4 screws. Is that right? 6 sets of 4. What does that mean? Screws, 6 sets of 4. 125 requires 187.5, 31.25, 31.25 times 6, 187.5. 6 sets. 6 sets per ingot. And then we wanted 6 sets of 4 for a clean number, right? 6 sets of 4, 187.5, 31.25. And then we were going to do 31.25 times 24 for 750. 6 sets of 4. So if we built 24 of you and 6 of you, 7.5 times 6, 24 of you, 6 of you. Nope. 6, 24, 6, 31.5, 37.5, 31.5 screws. Kind of wish I had all the numbers written down like I did for the nuclear reactor. 187.5. Every 6 of you is 1 of him. I'll do that by 24. 6 of you, so that's 4 of him. 187.5 times 4. Yeah. 4 of you, 24 of you. And that's only 4 of him. And 24 of you. Which gives us, we need way more than that. 24, let's see, let's do 4, 24. So let's do another increment. It'll be 48 and 8, right? 48 and 8. 31.25 times 48, 1500. 187.5 times 8, 1500. So that takes most of you. So then it leaves us with 16. No? Yeah, 16. Leaves us with 16 of them. Okay, so if you want to do that, let's go ahead and put that in brackets. 8, 48. The steel pipes, which requires ingots too, right? Yes, 250. We have 16 left. What else? Anything else require ingots? Yep, iron plates. And we want to do is 48. 48, we're making 48 of steel pipes. Steel pipes is 3 per 4 ingot. Oh, wait, 48 of the screws. 48 screws. Screws, 6 sets per ingot. Screws. But you need 1 per 2 screws for reinforced plates. So that makes 1 per 2. So divided by 2 is 24. 1 per 2 screws. So 24 reinforced plates. 5 reinforced per 3 pipe. By 3. 1, 8, 1, 6, 16. 1 per 2 screws. 16. So we're looking at 16 for... So 24 screws. We need at least 16 pipes. 16 pipes. Uh, 16 pipes. 16 pipes. So 16 of you, which is 250 by 16 is 4,000. I think that was 4,000? Yeah, 4,000. And does this go into 4,000? Probably not. Hold on. Nope. 21. There's an increment of 250. What do both you and him share? Steel pipes, 3 per 4 ingots. So it's in increments of 3. And I said 18? 18 is in increments of 3. 3 per 4, but 4 can't go into 18. 4 can go into 16, it can go into 20. So we can do 20, which is 2 extra steel pipes. Which leaves us steel pipes lingering around. So we'll do 20 of these instead of 18. It's 5,000 divided by 187.5. 26. Wait, what? 250 times 20. Is that 20, right? Yeah, 20. 3 per 4. Every time we get 4 ingots, we build 3 of these. So we build... Hold on, 3 per 4. Less. Because these eat up more than you make. Is that it? Yeah, these eat up more than you make. Hold on. So the other way around. I did the math wrong. 3 per 4. We need at least 18 of you. So then 3 per 4. 18. And then if we do... That's 5, so 20. That takes 20 of you. 187.5 times 20. 3750. 250 times 18. 37. 27.5 times 20 divided by 250. 15. We need 18 though. 24 divided by 250. That's the 18. Wait, that's all 24 then. So we can't do 18. So then we need to lower production, or we just won't have all those clean numbers. So, that's all 24 being allocated just to steel pipes, which we can't do. So numbers are going to not be numbering very cleanly here. So don't do that. Why were we doing that? Because clean numbers. Trying to get rid of all resources, but I guess we can just sink stuff. Maybe take excess out and sink other excess, I guess. We have a sink in every facility. That way we're getting all of our resources and we can start making alternate recipes. That'd probably be the best idea. Instead of trying to do exact numbers. Dracoon, I didn't see you joined. Because I can't see anything with the spreadsheet up, or Excel sheet, the Google sheet. Let's see what you've been saying. Yeah, all. Oh, I see someone using Excel. You call it the shop, isn't it a mall? Did you know there's a website that you put the item and how much you want, and it tells you what raw resources you need and what quantity? I knew none of these things, no. Would I want to use that? I've never been one for using outside tools. I've always been the one that suffers through the old ways. Which is weird because I'm always telling people to get with the times. But yeah, I never use outside tools for anything. Like Minecraft has like some terrain things it figures out when you plug in seeds and tells you where all the terrains are. And I've never done that. And other games where you have websites that tell you most optimal stuff. Like even League of Legends has all of its optimal apps and all that kind of stuff, and I don't do any of that. So I'm just stubborn for the sake of being stubborn. Ah yes, suffering. We like that. Alright, glasses on. Now look here, you. Being old-fashioned has its perks. And laptop came unplugged. Being old-fashioned has some perks. I'm sure. I'll tell you when I think of them. At any rate, I'm only using Excel sheets so you won't snag me about it. And I don't know how to minimize it to the point where I can have both of these open at once. I don't even think I can. Let me see. What is OBS doing? OBS is not showing YouTube. I need it to show not YouTube. So I do this. There we go. So now I can split you to one side. And then split Google to the other side. There we go. Now I can see chat. And I can work on my Excel sheet, although I did change the perspective. Although now you can see my mouse. Okay, y'all can see my mouse now. So that helps. But it did change the perspective of the Google Docs. Google Sheets. So now how big do I want that to be without it covering everything up? Like I said, I'll let you know the perks when I think of it. Now let me refresh the page because the video isn't showing. I could just use OBS for it, but I like to see it on YouTube too. That way I can see it without having to tap between OBS and the game. I don't know how big to make it though. Maybe about this big. It seems reasonable. I assume you can see that, so. But what perks? Like I just used the Excel to put down the numbers. Never actually did automated calculations. Well, because I'm about to build the factory, so I'm trying to see how many of everything I want to build before I, just start throwing things down everywhere. But the numbers don't be clean. I guess we can just lower the numbers to get clean numbers. But I like 25. That one's fine. That one's fine. This one is not fine. 31.25. And this one's not fine because it gives us 187.5. So if I lowered the numbers, that could help us get cleaner numbers. But this one requiring only 24 is nice. This one requires what? 80 into 240 is 6? No, 3. So instead of 24, it'd be 30. We would need 6 more foundries. So let me double check that. 2400 divided by 80, 30. Yep. Okay. Me, when I use Excel, it is a paper. Well, that's all mine has been. Speaking of mine, I guess you haven't seen my chaos from the first time. This was when I was trying to figure out uranium, so that was fun. I did a bunch of stuff with that. It was just numbers on numbers on numbers, and I was like, okay, so if I built this many of that, then I could do this many of that, I could do this many of that, which means I could do this many of that, which means I have this much access in that, then use that much access to make this many of the other thing. So, yeah, I did all that. Not touching that again for a minute. I don't think these need to be so fast and work on 100% efficiency if it is for personal use. I don't know what it's going to be for. So I'm trying, like, since it's going to be the one-time built factory, like I'm never remodeling it ever again if I can avoid it. I want it to be future-proof, so I need to set it up for trains to come in out of. I need to set it up to where I can send resources in and out of if I need to. So that almost looks like my notes. I'm assuming you mean the nuclear thing. Yeah, I was kind of jotting down stuff, and then I tried to clean it up a little bit better so I can actually understand it later when I come back and look at it and be like, what the heck was I doing? So if I take you out, 25, I like 25. 250 is nice. 75 is nice. 80 is nice. So we take all of those down a notch, and that'd be nice. So 30 of you now. So let's change it to 30. 30 makes... Where are my numbers? Where did my numbers go? I had 30. Did I clear out the number? There it is, 24. So change that to 30. Instead, you will now be 150, not 450. That'd be nice if you were. 150. You will stay at that. 75 requires. Kind of wish I could do like how I did my uranium sheet, but that requires so much space. But let me just do this so I can know. 25. So I put the number first is what it requires. Screws requires what? 25 as well. So another 25 for you. Not 22. Let's see, and you require 100. You require the most. The new cloud storage totally gonna change the way I play, cause don't need any central storage room. Oh yeah, I guess because that wasn't a thing back when in the olden days. But I'm still building one anyway, wherever it is. I don't even think you can see it from here. Can you see it from here? Yes, you can. So I'm still going to build a storage room anyway. I don't really care that the Merc Spears exist. I just want a storage room that has all the items nice and pretty like. So I'll do that there. But now we got new numbers, which means we need new math. So yay. So with the new math, let's see. So this, it shows my mouse, right? I'm pretty sure it shows my mouse on the screen. Does it show my mouse on the screen? Or only if the window is active, maybe? Can't tell. That's some horrible lag on YouTube. Yep, it's on the screen. Okay. Before, need a central storage where it had every item. Yeah, that's everyone built like storage facilities. I've seen videos that would showcase like, this is my storage facility. Just like 5 seconds of showing how they had the storage and all the items kind of going out on conveyor belt. So I didn't see how they built the storage facility or any other details about it, just that they had a storage facility. But anyway, screws is now 125, which I think I didn't change, right? Yes, I did change it. So now it makes 100 instead of that. 100. Steel pipes need is still at 62.5. Clean number 50. Although I think 62.5 is fine. And I would like to use up a lot of screws, 250, but screws 250, so that's 500. which makes that a 5 to 2, 5 to 2 ratio. Every 5 screws is 1. 5 to 1. Every 5 screws is 1 pipe. No, 5 ingots. Every 5 ingots is 1 pipe. 5 ingots. Wait. Ingots. 150. 300. 450. 600. That actually doesn't go into that number cleanly. How long would it take to get to that number that you both agree on? 250. 300. 450. Nope. So 600 is a no. I think 750. Yes, 750. Which is 3 of you. And that was 2, 4, 5, I think. 5. 150 times 5. 750. And that's 3 of you. So every 5 ingots is 3. Is a 5 to 3 now. 5 sets per 3 ingot. So that takes 3 ingots. 5 sets per 3 ingots. Wait, 3 sets per. Wait, 3 per 5 ingots. That's what I'm doing. 3. And this is steel pipes, not. Hold on. Don't change those numbers. Whatever you were, leave it like that. 3 per 5 ingot. So now it's 3 per 5. Okay, so the ingots just went up, but we still have 3. So 5, 10. We could maybe take 10 of you. Let's see. We need to look at our modular frames. That's what we're building towards. Is modular frames and reinforced plates. Well, let's look at modular frames. 25. We're making 62.5, which I think we all agree was a horrible number. 62.5 times 2. 75 goes into that none. Times 4. 75 goes into that, again, none. Times 6. 75, I think, goes into that. Yes, it does. So 62.5, 6. Hold on. 62.5. You're making that 60.5 times 6 and 25. 75. 75 is 5. 75, so 3 of you. 15. We would need 15 of these. And 5 of you. 6 of you. 6 of you, 15 of those, right? 15 times 25. $375, yep. Okay. So 15. So 15 of those, 25 of you. 15 of you. Which means we will require 15 times 5. We will need 75, which I don't think you go into. Divided by 37.5. You do. 2. We only need 2 of you. 2 of you per 15 of these. Okay. So that's a good number. 2 per 15 reinforced. Or, hold on. 2 per 15 per 2. 15 modular frames per 2 rain. And what was our other number? Like 30 or something like that? 15? 15, so 15 per 2. 15 of these per 6, I think. What was our number? 6. I think it was 6. 6. 6. Pretty sure it was 6. 62.5 times 6. Yep. Okay. So 16 per 6 steel pipe. I'll just say 6 pipe. Okay. So 15 modular frames hasn't changed, right? I'm still leaving these at. Yep. Okay. We're getting some clean numbers now. Nice, beautiful numbers. So we need 15 per 2, 15 per 6. So every 6 pipe is this many of those. So then we can go in increments of 6, which means we don't want to do all the way up to 30. We can grab maybe most of it. What was the other thing we need to try to see though? Screws, which needed for reinforced plates. Oh yeah. We need to actually make sure we can do reinforced plates, which is 625 of these. Screws went down to... Did I just change my language? Hold on. I think I changed my language. How to change you back? Hold on. Did you change my language? So I think you did. No, I'm still in English. Okay. I have 2 keyboards, Japanese and English. I have to make sure it doesn't do anything wonky. Satisfactory. So you require 225 iron plates and 625 screws. Where are my iron plates? There are my iron plates. Screws, iron plates. So wait, was I only doing screws for... I was doing screws for ingots. But our numbers have changed. Let's see. So ingots are making 150 now. Screws require 25. I can't do more than that, right? Yeah, I can't. So 25 of these, so you're making 50, 150 I mean, which is 6, so it's 1 to 6. So screws is now 1 to 6. 6 per ingot. Wait, it's still the same number then. The number hasn't changed. 1 to 6, okay. I guess because we went, so, yeah, because the percentage, isn't it? So if I went clocked down on one and I clocked down on another, the amount needed per wouldn't change. That's good to know. Okay, that makes math much easier for the future. So we want 6 of you for 1. We have a total of 30. We don't want to build 8 to 48. What is that? What is that number for? Or 8 to 48. So is that supposed to be like 8 of them for 48 of you? I think so. So 8 times 150. And that's divisible by... That'd be 12. Screws requires 25. Divided by 25. Nope, it's 48. Okay. So I can take 8 of them and make 48 of you, which is a lot of screws. 1200 screws to be exact. 1200 screws, which is needed for you. Can 625 go into 1200? Probably not. It cannot. 625 times 2 is 1250 times 3 times 4. It'd be 4. Which makes that 25. Which is not a very good number. 25. So for every 25 is a clean number. Which means we might want to go down a notch. 500 is much better. But then 37.5 was a clean number for you. It was a very clean number for you. Do we want to overdo it with screws? Do we need screws for anything else? We can use them for... We need them for modulars, heavy modular frames. So actually we can have an excess of screws and send them off to be combined with other stuff. So that'll be fine. So 625 times 2 was what? 20, 1250. And we want to do 6 per ingot. 8 to 48, which is 4,800 screws, I think. That's a lot of screws. 4,800 screws. And that's not even divisible by 625. Yeah, it's not evenly divisible. You can do 7, but 625 times 8 is 5,000, which would be 50 of you. 50 screws. 50 screws, which requires what? If there is 6 per ingot, 50 of you divided by 6 is not an even number. 50 divided by 6, 8.3 repeating. So excess screws is what we're going to have, huh? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't overcomplicate. 625, we need how many reinforced plates? 1 per 2 screws. Or 5 reinforced per 3 pipe. Which I don't think is any longer true. It was true when it was all the way maxed, but now it isn't. Yeah, it's no longer true. So that's a, what, 25 now? Which is weird. 625 into 1250. 4, yes, 4. 2,500. So 4 per 25 screws. And reinforced plates. Going into modular frames. 3 more reinforced plates per 3 pipes. Why was I doing that kind of math? For 3 pipes. So then I take modular frames. Oh wait, I don't even have to go to bed on time because I'm not going to work tomorrow. I forgot. I took tomorrow off. So I can stay up late tonight. Yay. So I don't have to be worried about time. Which also means I need to get some food. We'll do that after we solve our math. Then we'll take a little breather. So hold on. Let's see, 5 per 3 pipe. That's a weird number. 5 per 3 pipe. Because we were trying to figure out how to have both of them go into that, I guess. 5. 37.5 times 5 is 187.5. Yeah, that would be why. So both of y'all could go into that. Which I guess you still can, because steel pipe hasn't changed. 3 per 5 ingot. Yeah, steel pipe hasn't changed. So 5 per 3 pipe. 37.5, which isn't divisible there. Modular frames, 15 per 2 reinforced, 15 per 6 pipe. So we need 15 of those. 15 modular frame assemblers into 4, what is it, 3 reinforced plates, 5, 15, 5 per 3. So if we build 15 modular frames, we require 6 pipes. 15 per 6, 6, 15 and 15. Isn't that just 3 and 3 and 2? For every 3, hold on, 15 per 2 reinforced plates. We built 15 modular frames. We built 2 of you. And then that requires a lot of screws. So we built 2 of you, and screws has to go into that. So we need at least 2. So screws has to go into this at least 2 times. 625 times 2 is 1250, which means we can make 13, 14, maybe 15, 16. Because if we do it again, it would need to be 4, which is 25. 25 screws, which isn't an even number. We could do 6, 8. We could do 8, which is 50 screws, 6 per, which again isn't divisible. So maybe 6. Do we want to go that high though? 2, we could do 4. I don't think we need that many. If we do 4, so then we'll need at least 2,500 screws, which is 25 screws. But we're trying to keep it even to that, so then we can go up to 30. So then we have 30 screws. Okay, and I think that'll be good. So that should solve this factory. We'll need 30 screws. That'll be our final number. Don't know where to write final numbers. Let's just put it down here, I guess. We want 30 iron ingots. We want 30 screws. 30 screws is 6. So 30 divided by 6 is 5. We take away 5 and that's 25. And then the steel pipes is 3 per 5. So if we take away 20, that'd be 4 of those. So 12. 20 and 5, which leaves 5 more. So then we can do 5 iron plates. What do we need iron plates for? I forgot to calculate that. Iron plates is also for this. It's making 75. Oh, we need a lot of iron plates. Okay. Stop going up. Iron plates. 225. We're making 75. 75 into 225 is what? 3. So we need at least 3 of you for every one of you. And we want to build how many? 4? I think we said. Yeah, 4. So 3 of you for every one of you. 4. So that's 12. We need at least 12 iron plates. Iron plate thingies minimum. Which takes away. Oh, wait, you're making 50. That's even worse. 50 does not go into 225. So if we're doing 225 times 4 is 900 divided by 50 is 18. We'll need 18 of you. 18 times 75 is 1350. You require 1350 of these, which that divided by 150 is 9er. So we need at least 9er iron plates. I mean, 3 at least. We need to at least take 9 of these. So 9, that leaves 21. So 21 left to play with at the bare minimum. Now we could use another, maybe to make more iron plates. I mean, iron. We don't really need iron plates though. So 9er of you. Also, let me see why the dog is scratching on the door. I assumed she was just hungry, so gave her food. Hopefully she'll not scratch on our door now. What were we doing? I remember Niner leaving us 21. I should probably write these numbers down. Or type these numbers down. 9. I think we just move everything over one. That seems like the better idea. Or whatever. Let's see, move it over 1. Move all you over. By 1. And move all you over. By 1. And move all you over. By 1. 1 eternity later. So now if we go back to the start. Alright, so then we can do it here. 30 of these. Hello, where's my extra space? I thought I had extra space. Where did you put my extra space? I guess I expanded the wrong thing? No. This one is here. It didn't move anything. Move some of them. Move it over 1. It's not moving it. Okay, let's just move 1 then. Like this. I can't do that because that'll override all of you. Let me see if I do it this way. And that didn't move it. Okay, let's do it here then. There we go, they gave us the extra column, but why can't I just put you here? Okay, now you want to move over. To do that. $30. So 21. No, Niner. Niner allocated to iron plates. Iron plates. Alright, let's just put that down here. Niner going to how many? Niner is creating 150, so 150 times Niner is 1350 divided by 75 is 18. So is that what we need? No, it's divided by 25. 54. What? Hold on, that can't be right. 75. It was 75. Like what? So every 2, so yeah, 18 makes sense. Okay, so 18. Niner of those for 18 iron plates. Niner. Hold on. Let's see. Niner. 9 ingots to 19 plates. I could just say plates. Screws. So what was our math for that one? If we have 21 left, we want 6 per ingot. We need at base I think it was 25. Yeah. So we were going to do 30, right? I think. 625 times 2 times 4, 25. So we're going to do 6 of, or 3,000. Need to do at least that many, 25 of you. And then we want some excess, because we have to do sets of the 6. So 25 of you, 26, so that'd be 30. We need to do 30 screws, 30 sets per 6x per ingot, 30. So that's 5 ingots allocated to screws. So 5 screws. So 5 ingots per 5 ingots for 30 screws. So that takes away 14, leaving us 16 more foundries to do things with. Steel pipes is 3 per 5 ingots. We need at minimum 3 per 5. We were doing 15, I think. Could we do 15? Yeah, we need to do at least 15, which is 250. 3 per 5. 15 of you, which means 25 of you. You'll have to reduce the amount of modular frames and stuff that we have. So we'll need some different numbers, because we can't take 25. Our base is already 9er for the iron plates, but we were also doing that because we were going to build so many of these things. Iron plates, 225 times 75 times 18 divided by 225 is 6. We're going to build 6 of these things? We're going to build 6 of these things? Absolutely not. Knock that down to 4. Knock that down to 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So 4 of these, which means for every 2 reinforced, 15 per 2, so we can do 4, which means 30 modular frames, which means you need 30 of these, which is 750. You need 750, and this one gives us 62.5, which is 12. We need 12 steel pipes. So take 250 times 12 is 3,000. That is 150, correct? Yep. We need 3,000 divided by 150 is 20. And we have how many? We took away 9er and that 14. No, yeah, 14. Which left us only 16. We don't have 20 to give. So that number has to be reduced. So we can't do 4. We would need to knock that down in half to 2. And if we wanted to not have to worry about that, we could still build some excess, just have those building their own, doing their own thing, I guess. Instead of going into other machines. So we just built some, use the excess, and then have the excess go into other excess for things and stuff and junk. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So 2. We'll do 2 instead. 65 times 2, which is 1250 I mean, we can still build 4 of you, right? Yes, 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 yes. We can still build 4. Then then the other 2, I guess, will just be excess. 1 for storage and 1 for the sink. Instead of going into this. Because this is where the numbers get crazy. Because we tried to build too many. So let's do, instead of, what was it, 30? 15 per 6 pipe modular frame, 15 per 6. So instead of, we were trying to do 12 pipes. Yeah, we were trying to do 12, right? But our numbers are different. 12 times 62.5 is 750. So we were trying to do 12 of those. 250 times 12, 3,000 divided by 150. Yeah, so we can do that. So we can do anything less. So let's do 2 then. So we can do 2 of you for the steel pipe thing. 62.5 times 2 is 125. Is that what I need? 62.5. What are we doing 62.5 for? Why are we doing that? 62.5 times 2. 25. So 6 pipes. 6. And that's 2. You require 100 steel pipes. 100 ingots, 250 per minute. Yeah, that number is wrong. You require 250, not 100. And you require 75, not 25. That's why my numbers keep going off. Screws requires 25. That one is right. Okay. So then I take, where are we? You 250 times 6 is 1500, which means we'll need at least 15 of you. We have 16 to spare. Okay. So then if we take 15 of you, okay, we can do that. We built 15 modular frames, 16 6 pipes, 15 2 reinforcements. Yeah. Okay. 15 pipes for how many was I taking? 15? 15 6. Hold on. Why'd you go out? Delete. 6 pipes for 15 ingots. Okay. So alright, I should have been 15 ingots. It should have been 15 ingots. So I can leave everything going down neatly. 6 pipes. So that's 20, 29, which leaves us 1. We have 1 extra foundry to do things with. So what do we do with the leftover 150 ingots? What can we do with the leftover 150 ingots? We can do 1 iron plate. We can do maybe 2 of you. Nope. Can't do any steel pipes. I would like to do steel pipes. We could sloop it to get 300. That would lead us to be able to do more stuff. We could sloop one of them, I guess. We could sloop the last one. If we sloop, because we have 1 foundry that's not going to be doing anything. So wait, we can do anything with that last one then. So then we could up the last one and sloop it. That'll give us 375 to play with. So then 250 for you. Can we up one of you? We'll come back to that. Can we up? You're already 75. So 270, 375 minus 250 gives us 125 to play with. And if we take away 75, that leaves us 50 to play with, which means we could do 2 more screws. So one of you, and 2 screws, which gives us 200 excess screws, which can be useful. Okay, so we'll do that then. So reinforced plating is 2. Reinforced plating? Yeah, 2. We'll just put 2. And 15. 2 of those, 15 of those. Which gives us a total of 17. And the one remaining, one leftover ingot, fully overclocked. One leftover ingot. Hold on. One leftover ingot, fully overclocked, and sloop. And then that will give us one. Well, let's go in order. 75. 1 plate. 2 screws. 1 pipe. There we go. Alright, so those are our numbers. Took us a minute, but we finally got our numbers. Alright, so with all that done, let's think of a design. So we're not just building boringness. You could build with the land. I do like a building with the land. That is kind of my thing. So I guess just drop stuff down. Instead of trying to plan it out too much, just build a wonky shape. Let's see. So do we want steel or concrete? Maybe both? Let's see the different foundations. Let's actually look at how all of them look. Starting with the old fix-it. Actually, let's just no filters. Starting with the old fix-it. Want to see it kind of in a 3x3 structure. And then we go to the old concrete. Then we go to the old that was concrete, so now what is this? Oh, use the steel. We'll put you up here then, I guess. 1, 2, 3. I kind of want to compare everything, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we got this stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Compare it to you as well. 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we get the last one, which is whatever this is. 3 concrete looks like. I also need to compare you to this. And that should be the last bit. So looking at them from afar, I do like that dark one though. That dark one looks good. Let's see if we try to paint some things. Your color doesn't really change. That one becomes blue, of course. You become that. You don't change. You become that. Carbon steel, on the other hand, still doesn't really change. You become a little darker. You become that. You become that. You don't change. Copper. Don't change. Oh, we left you out. No, we didn't. You're over here. We left you out. Aren't you this? Yeah, you're that. Okay, so yeah, no change there, and carbon steel. No change, no change. So those don't really have any customizable colors. Yeah, we don't want to get any colors with you. So what do we want to do then? You know, I don't even hate the rainbow floor that I just randomly did. Will be the most eyesore at first, though. Or it'd be the coolest thing ever at first, and then it becomes an eyesore. One of the two. Either way, an eyesore will be inevitable. But looking at all of the colors and all the textures, let's get up close and personal. I forgot I take damage. I don't know why I was thinking I was in creative mode. So if we were walking around. I think I'm going to have to go with the steel version. It's going to be a lot of steel, but I really like it. And plus, I don't think it ever has any grid pattern that'll conflict depending on which way I build it. No, it definitely does. I definitely see it. Yeah, because this one was built this way, looks like. And then this one was built up and down. That's weird. Yeah, it definitely has a grid pattern. Let me see. So these two should be the same if it has a grid pattern, which is hard to see. Up and down, then needs to go side to side. This one up and down. And this one went side to side, which also could be just because how I placed it, but 3 of these are up and down. Only one of them is side to side. Isn't that what I was trying to do? Okay. Well, either way, I still like this one. Although these aren't bad. What is that? Can't tell. Using plastic. So is this one. Whatever that is, which I think is smooth concrete or something like that. Coated concrete. Coated concrete isn't bad. Indoors it could actually be pretty good. Where's coated concrete that isn't painted? Is this coated concrete? Yep. This coated concrete? Yep. This is base coated concrete. Let me get rid of these colors too. So these are all base coated. Not bad. Maybe we could use some version of both of them. Coated concrete and the steel. They both look good. I like them both. Because coated concrete doesn't look bad when it's painted. Especially carbon steel. It looks really good painted carbon steel. Maybe we should make the indoor coated concrete instead of the metal. Do we want a coated concrete building? I don't think we do. Either way, we know we don't want this. We know we don't want the asphalt. You don't need any of that. I'm not really too fond of the colorful palette either. I'd really like that. I'm fond of darker colors. Although I do like pink. None of y'all are pink. You are pink. Not a very good pink, though. Yeah, not a very good pink. Purple isn't much better. I guess it's black then. What about you in pink? You make a pretty good pink. Don't know what I would use that for, though. Let's see. I feel like factories are typically metal. Maybe they just have metal walls and they're concrete floors. So we should have the coated concrete. And then we can have metal walls and stuff. And the question is, will we have enough materials to do this? Also, is this the same grid pattern all around? So I think I can see two different grid patterns potentially. Let me see. I see everything's up and down, up and down. Up and down, no side and sides. Unless it doesn't matter. It might not matter, it might be the same. I don't see a... It looks like it goes in like this. But it could just be my eyes. I don't think it's just my eyes. I think it legitimately has two different patterns. Or a set grid pattern rather. Whatever you want to say. But before we do all that, no, I guess we want to build the floor first. Right pattern, yes. Before I go further. Yep. You know we want to go up at one point, which is now. Unless you want to go with the land. Well, these are stupid rocks, so with the land is fine. With rocks, not so much. Although this is a big rock. I guess that just means go up a lot. As for you, I guess we'll just take that, go around it. We can go around you here. Can we go here? Nope. A little too close to maybe right. Let me see. Yeah, it's clear. So we can go out here. I think we can go out here. No. Too close. So we'll have to go out here. We're actually running out of rubber. Fancy that. Wait a minute. Okay, no. I would say, uh-oh. Grid pattern. No, don't do this to me. No, it's still fine. As for this covers it up. This does not, this does not. This does. This Not really. This does. This does not. I mean, I don't mind a weird cube shape. Is this 4x4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, about 4x4? Or 2x2 rather. Which means we don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. Don't want this. Or this. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and put down the whatchamacallit, miners, Mach 3s. Oh no. We're 2 up. Okay. Guess that means we need level 2 then. I was not expecting that. Did one of you go up? Yep. Okay. Try this again. Don't know which way I want to go though. This way or that way or that way or this way. Maybe this way. This one is, yeah, that's where all the stuff is. If we wanted to ever use water or something. Which I don't know if we want to. Water doesn't really help us. Yeah, it doesn't really help us. But we could still have water. Let's see. And there's another one here. That's a bad place to be. Okay, so don't want it angled that way then. Angle it this way. Same as before. Pretty level 3s. Then you go up a floor to the next level. Time to take it to the next level. Although, okay, let's go ahead and do this so I can start getting ideas in mind. Our numbers. Let's see. I guess y'all don't need to see my numbers anymore, but yeah, y'all don't need to see my numbers anymore. Let me get rid of that. But my numbers. We need 30 of the foundries. So let's see if we can't sit 30 in here. That's the start of it. So if we go straight over to the wall, as close as we can get, which is here. So we need to be back some. So let's go back here. Does that look good? I see that's good. Are you centered? Not really. Let's center you then. Or I guess it'd be better to come back here then. You could probably come up more. And then we can do 2, 3. Missing materials. How? How? I definitely need to get this modular frame set up. I don't even think I have any more modular frames. Are there modular frames in our storage chest monster? Oh no. Oh, we're over here. I think that was our merc spear that we were missing. Somewhere back there. It's a weird place for it to be. Alright, chest monster. Do you have my missing stuff? Yeah, plastic, which we could definitely use. So finally something for our plastic. Let's see. Heavy modulars. Cables. Heavy modulars. Lots of heavy modulars. So many heavy modulars. Nothing but heavy modulars. I think we use all of our modulars to make all these heavy modulars. That's dumb. That's dumb and I'm dumb. 'Cause I was like, I'm never gonna need modular frames. Little did I know. How are y'all doing? I see all the good stuff. The one underclocked. All of y'all are still good. All the blues. Which means we are getting enough compacted coal, which means everything here should be beautiful. Haven't really been checking in on y'all in a minute. 1167. It's a little less than what we need. I don't see anything off. If anything would be off, it would be the one in the back, which means it would be somewhere over here. If anyone would be short turbo fuel, which you are not. The next one's to run out. Oh wait, I'm not in the right area. Is you, which you are not. Neither are you. Y'all will be next. You are. You're still running at 100% though. So you haven't cut off. You're just not full. You'll never get full. So there's that. Unless I turned you off to let you fill up, but I don't know if we need to do that. How in the world is y'all undersaturate? You're in the same boat. Yeah, we have some that undersaturated themselves. I done saturated this place like 5 times. Probably more than that, really. Oh well. We don't even have enough, whatever it was, to build batteries. What do we need for these modular frames? That's where all of our modular frames went, these batteries. How are you doing? With all my mini tickets. So many tickets. Getting rid of excess oil when needed. All that doesn't look as needed. Looks like we've been using a good bit of oil. Alright, well, let's go on back. We didn't have any modular frames here. And there's the oil. Back up. Alright, so we gotta make modular frames. Easy enough. So it did kind of ping over here, right? Or it could just be me pulling it out. No, it is over here. Okay. Also a slug over here. Don't need it, but might as well. I say we don't need it. Actually, we have been using a lot of these. Good thing ledges don't scare us anymore. They used to terrify me in the early game. Now is it further down? Further up? Somewhere over here? Up? Closer. I hear you, don't see you. Wait, have I been here before? This looks familiar. So it's under us. And the question is, how do we get under? See any caves? No caves, no caves, no caves. No caves around here. Is that it? No? No. Just a whatever you want to call it. Crack, I guess. Yeah. There must be a hole somewhere. Deuterium. Here's something. I think this is just where the sandwater is, though. This is the only cave, right? So we know it's under us, but how do we get to it? So we need to go the other way. Must be a cave entrance somewhere over there. Right. This is where we just came from. Yeah. Still over a lot more. Hmm. Here's the hole. It's the right hole. Interesting cave. Wow. There's slugs everywhere. It'd be crazy of me to leave all of these in here. That should be it. Don't know what else would be in here. Is that it? What are you? Some kind of bat. Alright, so that should be all the things in this area then. You can double check with the radio tower. Why was I around here? Yeah, we were looking for modular frames. Then we shot ourselves back. Yep, that was it. We got all the stuff in this area now. Alright, well, let's make a modular frame thingy, which we should be able to do with, well, whatever I was about to do there, which I think is iron into steel pipes, and then steel pipes no, wait, it was just screws and iron, wasn't it? Nope. Oh, it's because of reinforced plates. Dang. So I need a couple things. Screws, reinforced plates. To make that, then need some steel pipes, which can be made from copper. Or what? Or you make steel pipes. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we have enough steel pipes to actually not be too concerned about it. Wish you can deconstruct stuff. Take back all those heavy modular frames. We don't have enough steel pipes to not worry about it. Okay, so there's our reinforced plates. Not a lot of those either. We do have a lot of screws at least. Okay, so we can do that. Let's see. So then we need heavy modular frames, which is in an assembler. Which requires reinforced plates. So out of there to you. reinforced plates of iron plates. Which we have plenty of iron plates and we have plenty of screws. Which one do you need more of? Okay. Are you turning the wrong way? Yeah. From that, we make you. Which needs steel pipes, which we can get from iron ingots. And then we need one of you making, whatchamacallits, screws. Production. We need. We can do just a smelter, I guess. The foundry from iron ingots would have been nice. Or not even iron ingots, just iron, copper, whatever. But that would take too long. Copper's over there. We send the miner over here. We don't even have enough to build that. Well, we built one of them. Yeah, we'll just build a smelter. I think we need to build like 3 of these things though. How much do you do? 240? How much does a smelter handle? Smelter handles not very much. Even at this, it's 75. 75, 150, 225. That's still a little excess. Facing the wrong way. Oh, I see. Right, all these to iron ingots. Then we need 150, 150, and you will be a constructor to make some pipes, which requires 250, which means we can take 2 of you in here, and then you can be the screws. 0.25. We'll need more of these. Still need more than that, really. $250, 500, 650, 250, 500, 750. So it's enough to keep you going, which is what we want. And then the pipes need 25, which you're making more than that. You're making 125. And then the rest of it can be used as for our storage, I guess. Although we don't really want storage right now. Yeah, we don't really want extra storage right now. So try to keep it as close as possible. Which is 25. Okay. Then yours goes there. Yours is reinforced plates, which is 5, which we don't even need that much. 25, hold on. We could do more than one of you. We definitely need more than one of you. So 5, which means we can double yours to 50. Or not. 62.5, there's the 50. How many are you making? 75. We could do more. We could do 4 more. So 1 and 2. We'll just turn them away. I forgot I was boiling water. I need to go check on that. Alright, so noodles are now prepping in their hot water, and I guess my laptop came unplugged again. I don't know if that reduces sound quality. I would assume it does. Can't say for certain though. Anyway, I'm assuming I would have to refresh YouTube again because it's probably frozen. But as long as it's recording or streaming properly, I don't really see any reason for concern. Let's see, so we do that. It makes you 100 per minute. Well, hold on. Where can we send you? We send you here. And yep, YouTube has frozen. Fine, let me refresh. What is that, F4? F5? Shift F5? I don't remember how to refresh. F5? F5. one splitter into 3, another splitter. So that's 100 going into here. Splits this into 50, and then we take that from that 50. This splits it into 25. Take this, go there. Take you, go there. Take you, go there. Take you. Oh. You go there. You go there. Reinforced plates, which needs all the splitters. So many splitters. Economies need to move you up some. Alright, so splitter into a splitter into another splitter. You're doing 75 into whatever that splits into whatever that splits into. Which means we do this, then you into that, you into this, and you into that. Look at those beautiful interlocked belts. Okay. I think that's it. Nope. Need 2 of you to go into that, which means we need a merger. Uh-huh. Or not. Mach 3. And the well. And you're just that. Should go here. No wait, splitter. That's what that is. Missed a splitter. To 3, Mach 2. And then the miner, which I haven't connected to anything yet. Wait, you're over here. Okay, miner's connected. So everything is no, it isn't. Alright. What are you churning out? 240? Let me see. Or is it a different miner? Is it this miner? No. Which miner are we churning using? Hold on, why are you... Oh, I see. never did connect you. For these things, this means merger into a merger, and then put that into you, which we can't build because we don't have modular frames yet. Now we can build it. You into there. You into there, you into there, she goes into Alrighty then. Now we finally have modular frames coming in. Nice and good alike. So we can resume this. I assume that's right, because you can't go over any, right? Yeah, as close as you can get. From here, let's see, foundries, which wants to take. Ooh, this is gonna be a little more difficult. So we want to take one from the top. Also, we want to go ahead and set all of these up to be iron ingots at double power. I think. We don't want to go here, right? Yeah, we don't want to go here. So double power. Alright, and no, we'll need splitters in the start. About here is fine. And we don't really need one there, but to make it tileable. Are you backwards? You'll be bringing in 1,200. How much resources was it? 150. 150? 150. 150 per the minute. Hold on. Foundry. You're bringing in 2,400 from all of them, but you can't do 2,400, so we'll need to split that. There's 3 normals here, which is 600, 600, and 600. Each one of them will have to be by themselves. And then there's 2 impures. Impure. Yep. Which is another 600. Why did I say I can make 30 of these things. Because they can only handle 80. So we have to make 30 of these. But we gotta split the conveyor belts into 4 different belts. So 30, that'll be 6. 6, 6, 6, and 6. No, that's 5. 30, 4 belts. 30 divided by 4 is... I don't think it goes into 4, it doesn't. It goes into 28, which is a remainder. We can do 5, I guess. 4 belts. 5, 10, 15, 20. 4 belts, hold on. It just won't be even, but I guess it's fine. One of them will be overly clocked. One of them will be overclocked to the max. So how much do you need? 100. You require 100 of the resources, so that might help us. Or is that the extra 20? It's an extra 20. So we go into 28. It leaves us an extra 2, which is 300 resources kind of overflowing. You take an extra 50, which is 250 overflowing. 250. I don't know. Let me think here. I guess we could do the division of 2 into each. If we split 4 into 2, that'd be 8 belts. 8 still doesn't go into there. Well, if we split 4 into 3, that'd be 12. 12 doesn't go into there either. What if we did 2 into 2 and 2 into 3? That'd be 6 and 4, which is 10. And then we have 3 rows. 10. Splitting and reforming. Or we could just use a smart splitter on each of them. We just have 4 belts and smart splitter it. Or we could combine all 3 and smart split that. But the belt can't handle that, can it? I mean, not really. 600 combining, and then send lingering into another belt, and then send that lingering into another belt. But it's easier to just balance it. So we know 30 at 150 each. We have 2,400 resources. 30, 2,400. 30 of those, 2,400. Can I do that? 800. That's not gonna help me. Not a number that helps at all. 30 of those, 4 belts. What is 30 divided by 4? Let me just make this easy. 7 and then the 0.5. 7 on each row. Then we're left with what? 2? So we're left with 2. So then 1 on one row and then another on another row. So then the bottoms could have 8 and then the top 2 could have 7. Or I guess we can kind of split them around in random places. What if we did 8, 8, 16, 8, 24, and 4 somewhere? Oh wait, these are also going to be set to different ones, right? Because iron ingots, these are all making iron ingots, but they're going to different people. So you need 9, you need 5, and you need 15. Right. Okay, so we divide it like that. 4 belts. If we divide you into 3. Would that be enough? 4 belts divide you into 3. That makes 7 belts. I don't know what we're doing. We're overcomplicating this. We have 3 areas. 15 on one, 5 on another, and 9 on the last. So if we just 15 ingots. I think the steel pipe takes the most though, right? The steel pipe requires the most of my ingots. Oh, we're not. Oh, oops. That means you're. Have you been suffocating? No. Surprisingly, no. Are you just hoarding? You're just hoarding. Why are you just hoarding? Hold on, what? Cause you're not doing anything. Cause you're not doing anything. Oh, everything stopped. Cool. But also these bin stops, so. Let me think. I don't think I'll be building over there anytime soon. I'm only building in a lot of places anytime soon. So we got our 5 stacks of who's and what's its. So let's do this. I know we need to go over there sooner or later. Just put you up here. You can... I don't know if I want you to go away or stay. Yeah, you can go away. Let's see. Merger. $250, so Mach 3? No, 4. There's a Mach 3. Alright, plenty of modular frames again. Always nice. Should be enough to do everything we need to do. That should be enough. Kind of afraid to not have more of that. I mean, we're about to make a factory anyway, so I'll go ahead and let you do everything. Turn off. You finish up. Let's get back to you. 4 belts. So 1 belt can go into you. But then that won't be evenly distributed resources, now will it? How many iron ingots do you require? How much iron do you require? 80. Anyway, every time we have that, so 600 on each belt. 80 divided by, or 600 divided by 80 is 7.5. 600 divided by 80, 7.5. So sorry, I got distracted with messaging. And let's see. So 600 divided by 80, 7.5, which means we can have 7, at most 7 per belt, or 7.5 per belt. Any less and we have an overflow. So that means the 5 ingots doesn't need all 600, which means we can use a smart splitter for you and send you to the other area that needs it. And if we do 600, we do 300 divided by 80 is 3.75, which means you need a little more than that. What if we did 400 divided by 80 would be 5. That's actually the exact number we need. So we do one of them. We split one of the 300s into a 100, combine the other 200. We have a 500 and a, no, we have a 600. No, we have a 500 and a 400. 400 divided by 80. Yeah. So then the other one was a 500 divided by 80 is 6.25, which is not enough. So then what if we split a 700 divided by 80 is 8.75. 8.75, 16. 700, 500 divided by 80 is 6.25 times 2, 12.5. Let's see. What about 900 divided by 80? 11.25. Trying to see if there's numbers that are be good there. 800 divided by 80 is 10. 800 divided by 80 is 10. We could combine, but our belt can't handle 800, so no. That wouldn't be a good idea. Not yet, anyway. So then we just have, so the 400 is taken care of, right? 400 divided by 80 is 5, so you just need that. Let me type that in. Let's see, 400 belt. So we know that, which leaves us with 2,000 more. But how do we divide that? So we combine, we have a 600, a 600, a 600. We get rid of a 400, will leave an extra 500. 600, 600, 600. That's 1,800. 500, that's more, hold on. 600, 600, 600, and 600. 2,400. We got rid of 400. 2,666 is 18. That should leave 22. Hold on. We got rid of 18. 6 and 3 is 18. Did I miscount? No. Because it's definitely 4. It's 24. And we combine, we split. Wait, did I split the wrong thing? No, wait, we split a 300. Okay, it's 200. Okay, there we go. 500 and 200. 300 and 200 is... This doesn't make sense. 300 Because we split you into 3. 300, so that gave, so we have 200 left over. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Okay. 200 left over. So then we have a belt with 200, a belt with 600, a belt with 600, a belt with 600. So we can't just do that. We could combine at most 100 to each. Unless we want to split that belt into 2 more, which would be 50, but that's a horrible idea. So I guess just combine it into one of the 2. So 700 and 700. Is 600 too much for? I forget. 600 divided by 80 is 7.5. So no, it's actually too little. What if we split you into 3? 3 is 200. So we gave 800 divided by 80 is 10. And then that's a little too much. So we split one of you into 3. And then excess that off into you. Wait, one of you needs a little more anyway. Right? Because one of you be overclocked a bit more. 800 divided by that is 10. So then, wait, we have 1 extra, right? Yeah, we have 1 more. So then that one can take the 10th. Does that mean everything else? So then that leaves us with... Also, I don't think we can overclock the last one to the max. We can just sloop it. Yeah, we can't overclock it. We just sloop it. I don't know how. I thought I could overclock it. 1 leftover ingot is not... Unless I'm saying ingot? Yeah, it's the ingot thing. But it still doesn't matter because the resources are limited, so we can't overclock it. 1 leftover ingot, sloop. Which also means we can't, also mean those numbers don't work anymore. We'll have to revisit those numbers. Don't know why I was thinking overclock it. That would draw in more resources than it's able to obtain. So we just have 1 remaining. Don't know why I thought I could do other stuff with it. Okay. So then if you take 10, so yeah, you can take 10. Okay, so then that's perfect. Then the other one takes, hold on, so that's 800, so then that's 2. So we split you into 3, 200 on each belt. Combine you back 400, combine you with the other 600, that's 1,000, and then 1,200. 1,200 divided by 80 is 15, yep. So we combine and then resplit 600, 1,200, 600, and 600. Or I guess, yeah, 600, 600. Or we just make 2 belts, 2 belts, smart plate, or smart splitter. That. Either way. I'm just trying to see how to do the belt splitting and see if this works for stacking or whatever. Technically, yes. So we'll just take the highest level belt we have available. Go out. Go out. Go out. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. I said in. Same with you, Mr. Splitter. Should be good. Now it is fully stackable. Kinda, sorta. What do we do with the resources afterward? I do not know. We know they're gonna be set to go to different places, so you're making 18 iron plates. I guess we could just set up constructors in front of them, but that won't work, will it? Because some of you need more than others. Like, you need 30 of them, and that's not really tileable. We could shortcut it by just having different designs for each of them. So then this is foundry. We'll just call this iron ingot foundry. 200% iron ingot foundry. Stackable iron copper foundry design. Double time. Select an icon. Let's see. Foundry. There you are. Select a color. We can use orange. Set a directory. This would be under I guess this would be under assembly. Assembly line. Let's use I guess the hard hat would be better. Apply. And subcategory. I'll say iron, I guess. Or we'll just have it divided into different what they are. So foundry. Let's add another subcategory. Constructor. And another one. Assembler. And another, or I guess another two. Manufacturer. We have blender. I think that's all of them. Oh yeah, we've got smelter. Smelter. A lot of changes. Alrighty. Then we're good. Why don't you save it? Blueprint names, following symbols are not invalid. Iron ingot foundry. Cycle double time. There you go. Alright. Let's make one for why have you oh yeah, 'cause I turned you off. I want to say, why have you stopped? Actually, why have you stopped? Because the steel pipe stopped. Where is steel pipe? Aren't you steel pipe? Yeah. Guess we can get rid of all of those. turn you back on, just have you go into steel pipes. Actually, weren't there two of you for this? I think there was. No, it was 2 screws. 1 pipe. It looks like there were 2 for you. There were 2 for you. And I had 1 for screws, that's what it was. $100. 150. It's a 300. Don't need that much power, but alright, well, I'll let that work. Also, it's time for me to take a little lunch break. So, I shall BRB. Alrighty, done with our meal break. How's our factory been doing? So I have a bunch of reinforced plates, which can be used for all of that. I guess we stopped when we ran out of screws. With the modular frames fill up pretty well. I don't need that many, but might as well. Well, that was kind of the point of my factory, so I don't know. How many do we have? That's pretty good. Should be more than enough, really. Couple stacks of it. Alright, working on Mr. Took off my glasses. I can't see. I'm not putting on my glasses. The 5 for something. 5 ingots for 30 screws. 30 screws, 30 screws, 30 screws. 15 ingots for 6 pipes. That seems better. You might just have to do these individually. I don't think we can do it ahead of time, especially as we don't know the layout. Probably better just do it individually. Clear blueprint and delete. Okay, so we'll be done as soon as this finishes. Well, let's continue working on the walls, I guess. Don't know if we want to go up with this or... Or do we want to just build a wall? That is the question. I say going up would be better. Could go up here, actually. We'll continue following the same pattern. Why am I wearing this, actually? Can we do pillars here? I think we can. Let's say perfection. You know, you can put these on the side like that. 2, 3, 4. How many is that? 6? Yeah, 6. Okay. Big concrete pillar. Kind of looks cool. Not sure what we can do with that, but it is there. What if we could have a train come through here? The center's here. We'll have to see what we can do with that. Alright, same thing here. Oh, I saw the BRB lunch on the screen. Well, at least I noticed before it was like an hour into it. Alrighty. Can be a weird factory shape, but that's what we want. We could actually make this pretty big. And multiple tiered. Is everything here inactive? Yeah, because they ran out of steel pipes. We have so many modular frames, though. I mean, reinforced plates. I guess that's fine. Kinda. We'll destroy that later. Let's keep building up. do that? I just went crooked. Oh, okay. I assume you can still mine over this. No? Yes. So we go this way. Limestone. Does any of our stuff use limestone? No. Did we forget to take into account that we had limestone? I don't think we could do anything with it, but concrete, which can combine with nothing. So I guess we're just making concrete. Building a factory is always the most tedious, especially when you don't have a design in mind. You just start free crafting, whatever you want to say. Free flowing? I don't know. I can't even do this. This used be too close. So let me see what we can do here. If we come up here, nope. We can't even come up here, we have to come back. I mean, I guess we could see the foliage or whatever. Kind of building into the mountain. Maybe. Instead of trying to build around it, we build into it. Is it the concrete's back up and running? So we use all the concrete in our inventory, that's good. Let's see how we can do this. Because you can't do this, which is I would like to. Oh wait, this is the wrong size. What if we did it half? That could work. Yeah, that could work. I don't know if I want to build into nature or avoid nature. How does that look? Alright, let's go back. I don't know why this one looks different. I see. Walls have different front and back textures. I don't know. Not really too fond of the giant wall. I hate that the textures keep changing. Why is it even a thing? I can see the wall, but just the greening would be sloppy though. Actually don't need that. I don't hate it. I don't like it either. It's too weird. And this stupid glossy wall. Building into nature. That's always been what I've wanted to do, yeah. Instead of completely trying to block it out. What can we do that would allow us to see into nature? That would be a glass wall, right? Maybe even a frame wall. Could do a frame wall. Doesn't really work there, though. Don't hate it. Why is it doing that? They're unaligning. Who's centered here? Engineer Hobby Center is zooped over. So why are they breaking off? That doesn't make sense. What the heck? Fine, we just leave it open. It'll definitely be an interesting shape. Also, it can be quite big if I wanted it to be. Don't need as much space as I thought you would for factories, so yeah. It's not nearly as big as my fuel power plant as far as the amount of machines needed goes. I think I'm gonna call it here for now, though. We made at least some progress towards building, finally. So it's been done like 2 episodes ago, but better late than never, given my track history. So we will start back on this maybe tomorrow, depending on my friends if they want to play or not. So thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my streamers that stopped by, or viewers that stopped by to chat. Dracoon and Benthegit? I have no idea how to say your name. But anywho,